quickly do something. I'm working on something a little gross. Okay, where is that one Raichu I wanted to use? I'll also use that one. I had another Raichu somewhere. Didn't I have a bunch of shiny ones? Or are they in the box? Maybe they're in the box. Alright. It's fine. I think we'll take this one. Good, you actually don't even have any investment at the moment, so that's fine. Let's do max... I think we're just gonna do max special attack and speed. Yeah. I'm thermating 4 into HP. Alright, we want Protect, Fake Out, Volt Switch, and Nuzzle. No Volt Switch. Moment. I think I don't have a thing. Crystal Slam. Volt Switch should be a TM. It is. Instead of Electro Ball. Now we could either keep Nuzzle, or we go for Protect here. No, not, what was it? What was the other move I wanted? I wanted Fake Out. I think I might have to teach that to you manually. Okay. We will have to Mirror Herb that. What else gets Fake Out? I guess we can learn it from I don't think you can. I think from a Mirror Herb it has to be the same. No, it actually shouldn't. I don't think it matters. Mirror Herb. Where did I put the Mirror Herb? Mirror Herb. Should be on one of them. There it is. Alright, we'll just... I need whoever makes the next Pokemon game, please, for the love of God, I'm begging you, choose where you're putting your, things, because it's annoying. The button mapping is so annoying. My God. Picnic? Oh, wait. I forgot. Ah! Forget to move first. Forget to move. Thing is... No. If I need to relearn Nuzzle, we will. We'll just give Fake Out, though. Because that's kind of part of the plan. Anybody else that needs to be moved in? I was considering Slowbro, maybe. I have to work on him, though. First of all, Cell Shock, that. Psych up. What other attacks do you get that are good? If anything. I have not decided what I'm going to give this thing. Bro doesn't just get like... Okay. No. I'll deal with that later. We're not really gonna bother with Slow King much. He's not exactly good. What else did I want to bring in? Oh, right, I had another arch. What happened to all your stuff? Why are you only level 14, bro? We should probably evolve him also. If not right now. Trying to go through my stuff. Alright. I have that I wanted to use. Iono's Magnemite. I'm just checking to see what we have that can be used. My crab. I'm thinking we drop... No, I'll work with something here. Oh, he's supposed to be really good in singles, actually. That's my current build for him. Max HP, that makes sense. Let me at least change his moves while I'm here. Drop Ironhead. Do you get Bug Bite? Bug Bite. Instead of Ironhead. And Swords Dance. Really doesn't matter, either one. Alright. I'll just level the Archelion up a little. I don't know why his stats are so low. I don't really need him at the moment. I'll bring him in later. Just while I'm here, I'm just gonna dump a few. There you go. Anybody else that I wanted to bring in? I don't think so, not at the moment. I think it was mostly just the Raichu. Where'd my Golden go? Dude, Golden Go goes so hard right now. Golden Go would go so hard in this regulation. Alright, so let's just do that. Let me put the Raichu in. There's the audio, by the way. Nothing's broken, is it? If not, let me just play with them just quickly. Refresh, just in case. Okay. Let me move this Raichu in, because I want to use it. It's my Raichu from, I think, which version? I don't remember. One of my, Game Boy playthroughs. 325, I think that's red version. On the Virtual Console. Alright. Today we are crafting a Perish Trap team. Yeah, right, I have to do that first. Do this really quickly. Let's collect my mons from home. Yes, yes, yes. No, don't send it back. I need this. Okay, good. Let's just see what we have today. Maybe it's something good. Probably nothing great. We got Elkrami, we got Dog. Furfur with the dandy trim. I don't have a Rotom, so I guess I'll take that one for now. Yeah. Alright, whoops. Finish loading. Okay, go back into home, grab the Raichu, and let's work on this fun little Gengar shenanigans. Question, should I use the shiny Gengar, or should I use the regular one? I have not decided yet. It's gonna be one of them. The question is who. Okay, so let's do that. Grab at my Raichus. Yes, yes, yes. Shh, go. We want to work on that today, so we're gonna do that. That Raichu. Let me just go to my ghost box for a second. Okay, so I have my Fire Red Gengar. I think this one's from Gold version or Blue. I don't remember. It's one of those. Alright, we're gonna use that one though. I already have the other ones in. Alright, so we'll do that. Anyone else that I want to bring in at the moment? I'll bring in Absol once they bring in the Mega Absol Z. Oh, I wanted to try something with Mudsdale, but I don't know if we're ready to do it yet. I'll consider it later. It's just not great right now. But I will think about it. What else we got? Plenty of Lucario, plenty of Pandas, which don't really do anything. Alakazam's not great at the moment. Kind of wanted to bring in the Gallade, but I don't know what we're using them for yet. I'll have to work on the Manectric later. I forgot. Wait, crap. Doesn't work. I have to press Y. Dude, why can't they choose one user interface? Like, one thing? They keep remapping the buttons for everything. Like, it drives me crazy. Put that there. I'll work on the other stuff later. Oh, wait, maybe. Heliolisk. Once I give it solar power, I have to work on that. Okay, it's fine. Let's go work on actual stuff at the moment. I'm gonna also put on some music, because I'm gonna use my own music today, because I'm getting sick of hearing the same tracks, because I didn't bother adding new ones. Neck. No, put that back. Let's turn the music down, so I can use my own. Ugh. My own tunes. Much better. Pull that Raichu in. How do you deal with Pelipper? Electric moves usually. Sun. Pelipper has not been a massive threat to me. If anything, it's other stuff. Alright, so. Where was that team I was working on? I wanted to do one. I'm gonna call this one. Just in all caps, perish. Alrighty, let's train you. I think we'll just dump an extra point into defense. I could leave you naive. I think just for testing for now, we're gonna leave it. Normally I'd go for the other one, but it's fine. Let's just leave it as is. So you're gonna get a Focus Sash. We also need Incineroar. I had a different one I was using. I think we could just use this one. Question is, how much does it matter? I think for this specifically, we want this one. It's really 6 in one hand, half a dozen in the other with the Incens. I mean, it's just the different EV spreads. This one's mostly bulk and this one has no speed at all. So this one's just adamant. We'll have... Who designed this? God. All right. 16, 17. Tell you what, let's use this one. I'm gonna just give him a few more points. Never mind. He's all maxed out. Leave it. He's the one who's got an extra point that I can use. I've been using the Incen with, like, 1 less point this entire time. Dude, stop. Just save my selection. Why is that so hard? In that case, dump the extra point to attack. No, stop. Take that. That was the same instant I was using. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Give him a citrus berry. Where's the Gengar I want to use? Okay, I'm gonna have to retrain one of them. I think we're gonna use the shiny boy. So let's retrain you. I think what we want for Perish Trap. Or I have to think about this. So I think we're gonna do 24 HP. Don't think we're gonna bother too much with the special attack investment. Actually, let me double check something. I wanted to check. I had this here before. Where did I put it? Perish Trap Gengar. What would be 228 divided by 8 should be approximately 28 points. So let's drop it to 28. What does it currently say here? This one says 24. Thing is, we definitely want some special defense investments. I'm thinking at least 12. Which leaves us with a few points in defense. I'm thinking we want to max out the speed. Yeah, let's max out the speed. The speed's important here. Get as much as we can anyway, but I need some bulk. I need enough time to get it off, right? So let's start with this. I think that should be fine. I could also run substitute, but I think we're just going to try this first. Next mon on the list is going to be Altaria. I'm going to give Altaria either a Yachi Berry or a Haban Berry. I'm thinking maybe the Haban. The other option, of course, is to have it as an alternative Mega User, but I'm thinking it would be better off to just run it with a Berry. Let's do Haban for now. And then the question is, what's our other mode? Right, because we still need another mode here. I'm thinking we can go Sun, or what's another possible option? I have a goofy idea. We do that. We do Choice Scarf Ditto. Thing is, I need another thing that I can use to deal with like, if I run into opposing ghost types. What's my method? Like, see, like, this won't work against something like, Frostlass, so I need another answer. So, other than Incin, what is my answer to alternative ghost types? I could just put on King Gambit. I think that works pretty well, actually. Give you a Chopple. I should dump the remaining points into special defense for now. I'm gonna try this on casual ladder really quickly to see if it actually functions. Let's just take this for a quick spin. I'm curious. I transferred my Mega Pokemon from Go to Home Champions and I didn't get the stone. Am I supposed to Mega Evolve? No, that's not how that works. You don't get the Mega Stone for the Mon. You have to buy the stone. What Mon? You actually have to buy it as a held item in this game. Alright, I want to see if this works. This could be really goofy if it does. Assuming they don't lead with, the fish. Bring Altaria in the back. Better idea, actually. Gengar, Raichu, Incin, Altaria. Alright, so you just buy the Mega Stone in the shop. Costs 4,000 points. I am theory testing this. VP, yeah, that's just buying in the shop. Pretty much most Mega Stones are gonna require that. You also get some from doing the tutorials, but that's about it. I want to see this. I want to see if this works. Because I ran into this the other night, and it was devastating. So I just, like, I want to take this for a quick spin before I go back to my regular laddering session. Okay, so they open with, that. Tell you what. I'm just gonna go for a Shadow Ball here. Fake out their Incineroar slot. I want to see if this works. I'm so curious. Fake out their Incin. How much damage will this do? Okay, so you're just Casted Berry, it's fine. I'll have to get rid of you another way. Ow. Okay. See, this one didn't work so well. Tell you what, let's Volt Switch the Incin. Am I running Perish Song? Yeah, I'm trying it. I'm trying it out. The problem is it doesn't work well against opposing ghost types, as you can see. Because then they can just switch, because Shadow Tag doesn't work on ghost types. This, like, I did not expect them to lead with this. I could still work around it. I just want to try it. Mm-hmm. Aren't Sun teams way better? Generally, Sun teams are pretty good. That's my usual, is to run Sun. But I'm being a little goofy. It's fine. Let's go for... I think I'm just gonna Flare Blitz their Sinistcha, try to get rid of it. Or they could just go for like Water Spout shenanigans. I'm gonna go back to my usual thing after this. I was theory crafting it. I was like, what if I do that? What if I just do like double Perish Song? Like, that's theoretically an option. See, now that that's gone, now I could probably be goofy. It's Water Spout. It's fine. Raichu can one-shot the Blastoise? Yeah, I'm aware. Who's your strongest Pokemon? Wait. In this challenge? What do you mean in this challenge? In this fight? I don't know. Perfect. Now I can Perish Song. What is that? Using entrainment for Water Bubble? Interesting. Huh. Okay. Can you just show the, like, those all at once? That'd be great, thanks. Double Protect here. You still need an answer for Incineroar? I have one. Don't worry. Everybody's Perish count dropped. I got it. What if they switch? They can't. That's the fun thing. They can't. That's the neat part. You don't. You can't switch. That's the whole fun of Perish Trap. You can't. You literally cannot switch. There's nothing you can do. You slowly watch your stuff die. If you can't knock out the Gengar, that's it. They're probably gonna try to knock out the Gengar. It's okay though. In all honesty, if they just go for liquidation here, they could easily knock out the Gengar. It's not a problem. Just kidding. Okay, they probably can still do it. Yeah, they managed to pull it off. Unfortunately for them, yeah, usually have to double up on the Gengar. Problem is, they don't have anything to switch out now. The Raquinid dies after this turn, and then I can double up on the Incin. That's nice. Match. Easy. The Araquanid dies here. That's a whole new side I learned. Yeah, it's not really easy because you still have to position it correctly and know, like, if you run into ghost types, it becomes a bit more complicated. As long as you're able to keep the Gengar alive, you're good. And then I have Voltari in the back if I want to do it again, and I have like another Pokemon in the back, then you're able to, if you still basically, once you have the first row dead, if you still have 3 in the back, you can do Perish Trap again, as long as, that's it, yeah. It does look fun. I was thinking about it last night. Yes, Wide Guard, and that is supposed to do what exactly, my friend? What, are you expecting something else? I mean, one Moon Blast for you. It's not gonna do much, but something. Goodbye. He can't fight us both. See? I'm afraid to bring it on the ladder, though, because people are usually ready for this type of crap, but I'm willing to give it a shot. Tell you what, I'm going to take it for one spin on the ladder just to see how well it does. I don't trust it. What if you roll in with Incineroar and then they can really hit Arc? What? That's a thing you got to be careful about. See here. So here they have an Incineroar lead. Most likely they're going to go for a... This is a bit of a problem here because they're likely just going to try to set up Trick Room. And that actually causes a few problems for me. So, what do we do here? What do we do here? It's pretty simple, actually. We go for the Gengar. And that is a fun question. Do we bring our own? Well, we can't fake out. That's the thing. You can't fake out, but you could open with this. So we're gonna bring Dalinar in the back. I'm thinking we take Incineroar. Considering that this probably won't work as well as I want it to, unless... I'm torn because I don't know if I want to go with the Altaria or if I want to try the Ditto shenanigans. Altaria. Try it. Yeah, it's annoying. The, what do you call it? Scovillain? Interesting. They didn't open with what I thought they would. That's fine. So they're probably just gonna go for Rage Powder here. In that case, we start with a nice little Perish Song. Problem is they're probably just going to go for Rage Powder and burn me here, so I think I'm just going to protect and be annoying on purpose. Here we're gonna go for protect. They are just going for rage powder. They're trying to get 3 burns. Luckily for us, we don't even really need to touch them anyway. They are going for Trick Room. Now here's the fun thing. I could just go for a, you know, Kowtow Cleave, or I could just switch. I'm thinking here we're gonna protect. And I'm thinking we just send in Incineroar because I can at least try to nuke it and it doesn't get affected by burns. Yeah. Doesn't your King Gambit benefit from Trick Room? It does. Unfortunately, I don't want to get burnt. And I can't Sucker Punch because we have a giraffe in front of us. Now that's not great because they might actually try and go for, what do you call it here? Interesting. So they just went for Flamethrower. The question is, can I survive whatever psychic attack they throw at me here? If they can... I don't know if I do, though. That's the thing. I could try to go for a second protect. It's a 1 in 3 chance, and I don't really have many good options here, which is a problem because, you know, that. I could have actually just gone for the Kowtow Cleave there. I think my best option is to attempt to double protect. Because if they go for the other move, then it's a bit of a problem. I could just go for this. I don't like... No, so we don't get the double protect. I'm scared they're probably going to go for Twin Beam here. I do get Throat Chop. Not enough. I miss knockoff chat. Of course. Probably going to go for Twin Beam and try to knock me out. Yeah, that's not good. Just kidding. Did the giraffe not do anything? What did it do? Huh. Okay. I thought it was doing something else there. Okay. That's fine. In that case, I think we're just going to go for a Flare Blitz into their Scovillain because I don't worry about it. Reason for running Sludge Bomb over Substitute? I'd like having extra damage. I mean, I'm still playing with the idea. I could technically go for Substitute, which might be the better option, honestly. I could do Substitute. Also a possibility. I'm still playing with it. Ouchies. Okay, you're just getting rid of the Altaria, I guess. Nope. Here, watch this. Question is, how many turns of Trick Room are left? Delayed. Garfield! One turn of Trick Room. Tell you what, I'm gonna go for the Protect here. And... Ooh, that's a fun question. What if we just... I could Parting Shot. Parting Shot. Yeah, Pokemon Sword and Shield, I do. Sludge Bomb is nice for getting rid of Fairy types that are... Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing. That's all. Like, I'm still not sure what I want to do with it. And they might know I protect... I mean, they could know. They could also just close combat. That's... no. That is a new one. Okay, then. Whatever you say, sir. You have 3 turns to win this. That's fine. Only 3. That's all you get. Love Protect into Parastrap. It's an option. Okay, so we're gonna take away one of those turns now. Problem is they could actually still pull this off. I am gonna Sucker Punch. Interesting, they went for Throat Chop of all things. I don't know if that was a great idea. That's not great. Okay. Alrighty, I could low kick. Yeah, let's try it. If they can knock me out in one turn, they win. I think that was the wrong move. Why is Shmuel calling me? Yes, sir. One of them. I forget which one. Oh, they won. Yeah, no, I don't remember. You asked for a shirt. It was, I think, a Metroid one. Yeah. Yeah. Might be mine then. No, I don't think so. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Bye. Bye. Sorry about that. That didn't work. Yeah. I can't believe that knocked me out, dude. Alright, because sharpness. Alright, this one might work a little better here. Am I winning, son? Sort of. Maybe? I don't know. Let's try this again. Am I losing, Dad? I might be. Do you want to see a magic trick? Xerneas. I think they just named it Xerneas. Rude. Ah, come on. You specifically send in the one thing that I didn't want you to send in right now. Are you balanced? Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. That's a fun question. I guess we get a Volt Switch in here. Are you in the kitchen? I am not in the kitchen. But we are cooking. Are we cooking? I don't know. Maybe we are cooking. Who wants to see something cool? That's nice. Ow. Do 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 do. Yippity dee 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 doo. Now switch out Gengar. Yeah, I know. I know how this works. Come on. Let's just knock that one out. I will take my Betty, please. Like they fixed the bug. Now we do something fun. Now we switch. Sneeze. We switch to Altaria here. And I'm pretty sure we could try the parting shot, but we're probably gonna die. No reason targeting that. Ah, yes. When is this again? Send me a text to remind me, because I may or may not be in the country. I don't know yet. Goodbye, Ensign. It's okay, it's a fair trade. It's not a fair trade. I made a mistake. Just kidding. I'm gonna do it again, Batman. May? When? Like end of May or beginning? Because if it's in the beginning, I'm not gonna be here. That's not a Xerneas. This isn't where I parked my car. Oh, and then I might be back, yeah. It's in May, Johnny's birthday. How's the audio, by the way? It's not broken, is it? Are you just gonna Light of Ruin my ass? You're just going for Dire Claw. He eats that. Whose birthday, Johnny? Whose birthday? No audio is great. Okay, good. I'm scared. Loud noises. No more Tailwind for ye. I switch. I protect. It's Johnny. Still need to finish the birthday gift you got me last year. You still haven't finished Expedition 33? Why? You are missing out on peak. Not the right shoe. My son! You have harmed my son! Uh-oh. Chat, they might be able to win. This isn't working as well as I hoped it would. Yeah. And I got parried. Yeah, no, it's over. Bio. Encoding overloaded. Zohan or Borat? Zohan or Borat, both. Now, there's only one way I win this. In theory. Flip a coin. Altari, maybe? Or are we just gonna say this didn't work and we're gonna switch? Double protect is the only way I win this. It's the only way. Otherwise it ends. Denied. We're fucked. No, this didn't work. Oh, no, we wouldn't have mattered. Oh, dear lord. They're running faint this whole time. Oh my god. Nah, it wouldn't have mattered. This does not work. It's 1 and 3. Yeah, it's not a coin flip. It doesn't even matter. They were running faint. Even if I did get the thing off, we would have died. That's actually hilarious. Okay, we're not doing this anymore. I did not like this team. We're gonna switch. Fuck. No, thank you. Stinky. See you later, Stinky. Yeah, this did not work. I mean, I can make it work, but nah. Let's go back to my usual. Having mouse hold helps. Oh, true. I could do mouse hold. It's an option. Maybe not a bad idea. Probably better than double protect. The Altari really doesn't do much. All right, we got a Trick Room team. Okay, Trick Room? What do they have that can really... I mean, all they really have against the Milotic is, I guess, that. All right, I tell you what, let's run Sneasler and I'm thinking Sneasler and Sneasler and Milotic in the front. Thing is, they could also just technically open with Unless, better idea. I think for Trick Room, I specifically want Incineroar here. I don't like fighting Trick Room with Sun. It's not great. It's very annoying to do. I mean, it's doable. It's just a pain. Really not the opener I was expecting at all. Okay. Camerupt and... Ew, okay. Uh-huh. In that case... I could easily get away. Do they even have anything to set Sun in the back? They don't. I could just go straight for a Muddy Water for heavy damage. The only thing is I'm worried about missing it. Tell you what, I'm gonna Coil. And I guess I'll go for Fake Out onto the Slowking, so they can't go for a Trick Room. That's good. Also, they went for Protect. Interesting. I will go for Coil here. Your request for Trick Room has been denied. I will go for a Throat Chop. Try to do some extra damage to the Slowking. What a goofy fellow. Mm-hmm. Camel. Camel. Have some shark water. Oh, wow, you lived that. Okay. I would have Throat Chop you. Colbur Berry. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, Earth Power into the Ensign. Gonna sting like hell. A little bit of a problem, honestly, because reasons. They're just going for Trick Room here. Alright, how do we combat this? I think my best option here is to go for the Zard in the back, Protect, and then just wipe out the, the Camerupt's a problem. The Camerupt is a big problem. All right. The Camerupt I'm not even that scared of. It's the other stuff that worries me. I'm not glad they got that Trick Room up. Oh boy, Ancient Power. Oh no. Chilly Reception. Silly boy. Interesting. Okay. You should not have done that. Thank you kindly. Who do they have in the back now? Ah, shit. Alright, that's a problem. How many turns of TR left? I think 3. That's not good. Okay, I could just go for another Muddy Water. The question is, who do they have in the back? They have... I think I have to switch to the Frog here. I don't think I have an option. I can't weaken the Sun yet. I have to get rid of at least the Incineroar first. Okay, that's gonna happen. D-Gleam. I have to try to stall at the Trick Room. Hello! Let's at least try to stall at TR. Go for another Muddy Water. Go for the Protect. The old twist. Sun team? Yeah, I usually run Sun. It's what I used to win my first ever VGC tournament, so I'm kind of like used to playing it. Although it is missing a lot of stuff that I usually like. It's gonna hurt. Oh, shit. Oh, no. No! That's bad. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, man. All right. That's bad. I get nuked here if I don't get a double protect off. Not my Oarfish. Why'd they have to get the Oarfish out? That was so not good, dude. I was not expecting them to double up on the Milotic. No double protect for me. Not good. Which means we lose the frog. And you just parting shot my ass. I think I lose this. Wouldn't Solar Beam? No. The reason we don't run Solar Beam on the frog is because in a situation where I don't have the sun up, it doesn't pay because I can get screwed over. Zard, at least it makes sense to run it on because, you know, you have the automatic sun, but you don't always have that if you're not running Zard. So you'd go for Energy Ball for safety. Some people like to run Leaf Storm. I don't. I'm personally not a fan of that because I don't like the situation of being like just stuck with that. I think I lose here though. I don't see a way where I win this. I don't think I can, unless I crit them both like crazy here. If they set up Trick Room, it's over. No, it's over. There's no way. I did not go around that as well as I had hoped. What really caught me off guard was the Darkest Lariat, because a lot of people have been running that, but they've also been mainly running Throat Chop. Darkest Lariat did actually end up doing... If it was Throat Chop, I probably wouldn't be dead. Oh well. Another. The Gengar, Incin, Maushold, Sinistcha, Sableye. That's a lot of Ghost for one team. Yeah, they are. If I may... okay, so... This is interesting. What the hell is this? I'm scared to know what this is. Ah, boy. I don't think I even want to bring it like my usual lead. I mean, I could try. What the hell am I looking at? This is wacky, man. I think we're gonna lead these two. And I think we'll keep... This is weird. Hello. Well, Sableye just has so many options. Yeah, Sableye is always weird because you don't know what they're running with it. Interesting. I was not expecting that as their lead. I can actually work with that. What worries me, I'm trying to decide, like, what am I scared of more? Am I scared more of the Skarmory or the Cleavor. I think I'm gonna fake out the Cleavor here and just go for Rock Slide, because at least I'll do some damage. Really not at all what I was expecting here at all. They also didn't Mega Evolve the Skarm. Good, we got the flinch. In that case, I'm thinking we're gonna go for Flare Blitz into the Skarmory slot and another Rock Slide. Stone Axe. Stealth Rocks in my VGC. It's not going to be great for Zard, unfortunately. Is Cleavor faster than Garchomp? This one probably is. My guess is because... Oh, wait, look, we got another flinch. My guess is probably because they're either running Scarf. They're probably running Scarf. That's probably why. It's probably a Scarfed Cleavor. Oh, no, this is not viewer battle at the moment. We're doing ladder at the moment. No. Okay, that's bad. I should outspeed Vanillix. The only problem is I'm gonna take crazy effing damage in the back here. I can't switch yet, though. I have to go for the Flare Blitz. Ugh. What are you running, though? Of course you're running this protect. Okay, okay, sure, fine. Reveal. Well, it went for Protect, which wasn't expected at all. Truth is, I'm actually in a pretty good position even if Zard takes half damage, because whatever they're running in the back likely won't be able to... Okay, it's Glamora. Shit. Alright. Oh, boy. Okay. It's Mega Glamora, definitely. I have to Flare Blitz this slot. They're probably just gonna end up knocking me out here, though. The other option, of course, is to just Earthquake and get rid of the Glamora, which is likely my better option here, and I think they just forfeit. What just happened? Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take the W. Okay. And you can't fake out, because I already clicked it before. It's not your first turn. You can only use fake out on the first turn the mon's out in battle. Okay, we got what appears to be a Scovillain team alongside... Interesting. Scizor and Frostlass. In that case... I'm thinking we want to run... There's a lot of stuff that my Lota can deal with. I'm thinking we run that. Yeah, bring these two. Zard and Frog in the back. I'm aware. Okay, I'm aware. Let's see. Interestingly, they open with Frostlass. Okay. I can work with that. That's pretty decent. Okay, so what we're going to do first is go for a Fake Out, and we're going to go for the Coil so we don't miss our Hypnosis as badly. Now, I don't normally see these things run Freeze Dry, and I don't even think they get it, so... Could be Wide Guard, Aerodactyl. If it is, it's not going to be great for me. They're just going for Protect. Alright, I probably could have just gone for the nuke here. Okay, they're just doing a War Veil. Alright, fine, fine. Alright, Aurora Veil. Muffins. Alright, we get our coil up at least. Fun question is, do we... I mean, we could just probably still try to Flare Blitz through it, but I don't want to take too much recoil damage because I'm likely going to get hit by Rock Slide here. So let's just go for a Throat Chop for some damage. And I'm going to go for a Hypnosis into the Aerodactyl. Interesting. They're just pulling back the Frostlass here. That's fine. That's actually really good that we got Throat Chop off. I mean, if we don't get flinched. Milotic got flinched, though. Good news is no Hyper Voice for you. So we take those. All right. No Hyper Voice. They could still go for Moonblast. I think here we're going to go for Parting Shot because I'm likely going to be the last one to move. And we'll do that into the Primarina slot. And I'll go for Muddy Water here, in all honesty. They're just going for Rock Slide spam. Yeah, no, this one. So we go for that. That wasn't great, unfortunately. And we don't get any... Oh, Calm Mind. Okay. I will just go for Parting Shot. I'm going to try to stall him out a little bit. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to send in the Zard. Okay. They got lefties on Preem. I don't want to get killed here. They have 2 turns of Snow and 2 turns of Aurora Veil. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to actually protect the Zard. And I'm going to try to get the... I could just go for another one of these. I think we're just going to go for another Muddy Water. I was thinking about going for the Hypnosis, but I figured probably better not. They just protect anyway. So we're going to do, like, just some chip damage to the thing. Hopefully you get an accuracy drop. I did not do anything. We did get the accuracy drop. That's good. Hyper Voice going through on me, unfortunately. Not going to do anything, though. Okay. Now comes the annoying part. I'm probably going to lose Ensign here. Likely going to end up losing Ensign. But... we're going to go for a Hypnosis onto the Aerodactyl. We're going, it's going. Got at least an Intimidate drop. They're just going for Rock Slides. Probably going to lose to the Hyper Voice here. Oh, come on, man. Every time, dude. Lord Almighty. No more snow, no more shenanigans. That's good. No more Aurora Veil. Okay. Here's what we're going to do now. Now I'm going to go for the Fake Out onto the Primarina because I don't want you going for that. And I'm going to go for Muddy Water because as long as I'm not knocked out, because you're probably going to protect the Aerodactyl in most situations here. I could also just switch into That'd suck, actually. Now, see, if I were them now, I would switch the Primarina, but the problem is you got so many defense boosts, so, like, they're probably contemplating that. They just go for Protect. Okay. That works. Go for the Muddy Water. So if they're running Protect, they're most likely not wanting Ride Guard, because you usually don't run both at the same time. That's still done nothing. Good news is we're dropping this thing's accuracy like crazy. Okay. Here's the deal, Sparky. We either end up losing Ensign here, or they end up switching. Yeah, I don't know why they're not tailwinding with the Aerodactyl. Now they tailwind with the Aerodactyl. Okay, so I might lose Ensign. Unless they miss. Milotic dodge? Nope. Ensign gets it. Another coil for guaranteed hypnosis? I might do it. We'll see. Depending on what they send out next. Good news is the Aerodactyl's dealt with. The Aerodactyl was the biggest threat to me at the moment because he can cleave through Zard easily. Okay, so they have Tailwind. They got 4 turns of Tailwind. I got a Coil Milotic. I held the in-person tournament. I was actually supposed to do that today, but I was swamped with work, so I wasn't able to do that. But I'm probably going to do it more when I get back from the States if I finish what I need to do. Okay. This is a perfect opportunity to just say no. What we're going to do here is we're going to go for that, and we're going to attempt the Hypnosis right away. I was gonna go for the coil, but I think it's just better to try my chances here. I think we're just gonna do that. I'm gonna Protect, because you're still pretty fast. And you're going for Shadow Ball, and I don't trust you. And you're going for Hyper Voice, and I don't trust you. Ouchies! Yeah, I know. Just don't miss the Hypnosis, please. Nap time! Good night. Good night, everybody! Okay. This Primarina is at plus what right now? It's at +1. I don't think it's gonna knock me out in Sunlight. I'm just gonna Heat Wave it and go for the coil. Not the coil, then another Hypnosis. Frostlass doing the biggest, eepiest. Oh boy. Yeah, I didn't like that. Alright, well, Frostlass is dealt with. Good. And you will not be hyper voicing again, my little sea lion. Ah, little sea lion memes. Nice. They quit. Yippee! Yippee! Okay. Good. I'm gonna take this opportunity to take a quick pee break. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Bad. I'll be right back. Be right back. Never doubt the Zard. I love the Zard. I have to go pee. I'll be right back. Never doubt the Zard. You guys should see what caused me to end up losing 3rd place at the recent local tournament. I ended up getting double protected and then frozen. So yeah, that wasn't great, but I still like it. I'll be right back. Okay. I have to do the urinates. Oh boy, Tinkaton, my favorite. Tinky Winky. Let's see. I think here specifically we want to open with Sneasler. I don't see any reason not to lead. There's double fake outs here. I literally do not see a reason not to. The only thing is, I could go Milotic. I don't know, just Milotic doesn't feel like it really does much here. I'm feeling more like just double fake out opener. Yeah, I don't know why, just my gut's saying do this. I could also go with Garchomp. Problem with Garchomp is he gets checked by so much stuff here. Well, she is, so like let's not do that. Let's not bring Garchomp. I think she's not gonna enjoy the fairy types and the Hydreigon. So let's just not do that. You build high usage own teams. I mess around. I build some, I use some high usage, I try stuff out. Yeah. So it's Tinkaton and Hydreigon. Okay. So let me think. I have an idea. I don't remember what Tinkaton's base speed is. That's the problem. I'm thinking we're just gonna close combat. Better idea, actually. Let me protect the Sneasler and just fake out the Tinkaton this slot. Unless... Let me try something. I have to see the speed. I could have gone for double fake out here, but I felt like it was too much of a nightmare situation. So they're going for Protect on the Hydreigon. Alright, the Tinkaton's faster than Incin, noted. Very important knowledge. That's fine. Now what we're going to do is we're going to close combat the Hydreigon and just Flare Blitz the Tink. Now they could switch. And the Hydreigon is not Scarfed because it's running with Protect. So the thing is, it could also be Sashed. It's not Sashed. It's not Scarfed. It's dead. Goodbye. Alright. Thing is, Sneasler has the possibility to get wiped off the map here. By that. Nope. Still not enough. Like, thank God they nerfed this little thing into the ground, because she would be a menace if she had a high base stat. She does not have a high base attack. What is it, like 70? Oh my God. Yeah, she's not doing anything now. Oof. Oof. Yeesh. I can just wait it out. I mean, I could also just Dire Claw. I think the smart move here is just to go for the Protect. Let the Tinkaton perish, and I think we're just going to go for a Flare Blitz into the Floette. They don't have any Tailwind. They don't have any support. That's just it. I could just get rid of it. Problem is, I don't know if the Floette is running max HP. So we're going to be a little cautious here, unless, of course, they decide to just, you know, nuke me from orbit. Let's protect Sneasler here. Eagleam onto the Incin. It's gonna be pretty painful. Unfortunately for them, I have berries. Oh, wow. Ooh. Very good that I protected there, because then I would have been stuck with... Well, actually, probably not, because you don't really have priority anyway. So, I mean, I would have just gone for Dire Claw regardless. Wouldn't have mattered. I don't know what... I really have no idea what they were thinking with that. Well, I won, so... Double Fake Out was the way. My neck hurts, bro. Okay, we got a rain team with Scovillain and Archaliudon. Interesting. Somebody actually finally brought Raichu to one of these. Okay, I'm a rain team. Bringing Milotic here feels like a self-imposed death sentence. I don't think I want to do that. Optimally, I could bring the Incineroar. The thing is, I also kind of really want to bring, What I'm afraid of is the Scovillain here, because he burns a lot of my stuff. So I could either open with Incin and Garchomp, or I can open with... I definitely want to bring Garchomp. Garchomp is definitely good into a lot of stuff here. So I'm thinking we're going to do a Garchomp lead, but the question is, do we bring Incin, or do we bring... It's a coin toss here, really. I mean, if they bring the Archaliudon, I can close combat it. That's it. I had to make a quick decision. Good call on my part. Unfortunately for me, I cannot go for what I wanted to here. They could fake me out, but I can't fake out. So what I can do... Best thing for me here would just be to go for Earthquake and then protect the Sneasler. Because... At the very least... Worst case scenario, they fake out the Garchomp. I don't get an Earthquake off, and I break their Sash. But yeah, I don't want them faking out Sneasler here, and I don't want to hurt myself with the Earthquake damage. So we're going to just do that and try to at least, you know, take out the Raichu. At least a Sash. No, not necessarily. The problem with Dual Chop is the accuracy. Alright, so they are Sash. We're Mega Raichu. Okay. Fun question here is, do we bother trying to keep the... I feel like we want to try to preserve the Sneasler here. The only thing is, I don't know if they're going to try to, like, go for, like, Volt Switch or something, which I really don't want them to. The only thing is, I don't know if I want to... If I switch to the Zard, it's, like, a huge problem. So I can... I mean, look, the best thing I can do right now is probably sack the Sneasler and just go for, like, Rock Slide or something. I think I have to. They're just pulling back the Raichu. Okay, I could have switched. Alright, that's fine. It's probably just going to be Psychic, or Twin Beam. Don't even get the second hit. That's fine, though. That's okay. Because I get a Rock Slide off. And I can shut the rain off. Ah, come on! You really missed the Pelipper, dude? Chomples. You're not supposed to miss the bird. You're supposed to land on the bird. It's fine. Let's go for another Rock Slide. Turn the sun on. What I'm worried about, though, is the possibility of getting smacked in the head by... How many turns of Trick Room do they have left? I have 3. I think I'm just going to Heat Wave it. I'm going to Heat Wave. I don't have a choice. Unless they have Wide Guard. They're just pulling back. Okay. It's fine. It's probably good that I didn't go for Protect here, because then they probably just would have gone for, like, damage. Although, they probably are running max speed Raichu, which means I underspeed. Voice. Not optimal. Double knockout. Nice, nice, nice.
Double kill.
Okie dokes. Pelipper's back out. That's a little bit of an issue. That's a very big problem. Two turns of Trick Room. Tell you what. I'm gonna double Protect here. I'm really scared of the Archalion, honestly. Going for Hurricane. E-shot. Okay, maybe I should have switched here. Ah, boy. All right. The only thing I can really do here is go for a Rock Slide and switch to the Venusaur. I have to shut their thing off. The Arch gotta go. Question is if they end up doubling up into the Zard slot. I'm gonna pull Zard back. Send in the Frog. And hope that they don't try to nuke my poor fellow. Please don't confuse him. At the very least, don't do that. What did I just say? All right, they doubled up. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. At least the Trick Room's over. That's okay. That's fine. Just land on the bird. Thank you. Good. Okay. Trick Room's up. Now I can go back, turn on the sun. My big fear is that they try to protect our Chaliodon here and then just go for, like, I don't know, Tailwind and then Draco Meteor me. I still think my best call is to go for the Earthquake and the... I think I just want to Earthquake and Heat Wave here. I mean, the other option is just to Weather Ball him because he's got, like, no special defense without a thing. If they end up reading me here and just go for Tailwind, I might be a little screwed. I'm just wondering what they're going to plan. No, they don't protect. Okay, good. Get some decent damage off on you. Stamina. Ah! Citrus. That's okay, it's gone. Woo! Alright, they did go for the Tailwind. They did go for the Tailwind, but they didn't protect. That was their mistake. That was their mistake, was not going for Tailwind. I think we just Dragon Claw here. No, don't Dragon Claw the Zard! Just Solar Beam the fellow. Yeah, you could go for a Weather Ball, I guess. You're going for Muddy Water in the Sun. Okay. Congratulations, you get an accuracy drop. Well done. Does not matter. Zard, use space lasers. Activate. Goodbye. I wondered. Yippee! Back into 1902. Alrighty, we got what appears to be a Mega Gardevoir team. Okay. In that case, we're going to open with Milotic and Incineroar. I think we keep Zard and Frog in the back here. I don't expect them to open with the King Gambit. It's entirely a possibility, but I realistically don't expect them to. It's a risk I take. But we'll see. Okay, good. Perfect. Alrighty, in that case, we're gonna go for a coil and a fake out into the burb. Probably gonna get hit with Rock Slide spam or possibly Earthquake. If I were them, I would actually Earthquake because I'm not affected by it, but the question is, are they Scarfed? They're just pulling back. Interesting. All right, just sending out the burb. Hello, burb. What a nice burb. I'm worried that the bird might be carrying Taunt. I don't know if it is. I have not seen it running Taunt a lot lately, so I'm just going to try to get the Hypnosis off. And I guess I'll go for just like the Parting Shot nuke. Oh, actually, no. Throat Chop into the Gardevoir because you want to shut down the Hyper Voice possibilities. They could also be going for Tailwind instead of the usual Trick Room set. They are going for Tailwind instead of Trick Room. All right, fine. Means this is gonna hurt. First of all, Nap. That's one. Second of all, you will not be doing that again, at least for the foreseeable future anyway. Okay, now we go for Muddy Waters. Muddy the waters a little bit, and we will probably just... What did they have back there? It was a Garchomp. I could just Flare Blitz. I'm feeling a little Flare Blitzy. No, just Throat Chop again. I'll deal with the bird. Muddy Water will deal with the bird anyway. I'm just wondering if they want to bother trying to pull back here. Acrobatics, okay. Not gonna do anything to me. Not after a coil anyway. Some Fart Water for you. Goodbye. No, you get your accuracy drop. That's good. Throat Chop for you. And, ooh, you're still alive. I think now would be a good time to go for Recover here, honestly. We're going to do that, and I guess we will Throat Chop. The guard set. Yeah, I'll just do that. Just going for Will-O-Wisp. They miss. She wake you up. She go for Psyshock. Unfortunately for you, I'm still running defense, so... Nope! Goodbye. What the fun little oarfish. Funky character. Ah, boy, Goodbye, Vasculegion. Okay. You are going straight to sleep. I do not trust you in the slightest. Probably just gonna wave crash the ensign, honestly. What I'm scared of is the last or specs. Pulling back and just sending in the Garchomp. Okay. They are just going for a wave crash. I don't think I live this. I do not. Not at that range. I think at full HP I can like just barely survive. And I got crit, so it doesn't really matter. It's fine. At least I will be able to put you to sleep, I hope. No, I missed! I should have gone for the other one. Okay. That's fine. I think here we specifically want to preserve. Tell you what. I'm gonna coil here and just go for protect. Very good. I'll take that. Earthquake. The tech's gonna do pretty good for me because I at least get the coil. So now I have the guaranteed nap times. So what are we gonna do with guaranteed nap times? Well, first of all, we're gonna put you to sleep because you're driving me crazy, and we're going to energy ball you. It's an interesting note that they're not what do you call it? They're not sashed. Not sash scarfed. They're probably just doubling up on the frog here. Oh, never mind, I'm faster. Right. Goodbye, fish. So now we will put you to nap times. Okay, I gotta get rid of their bird. And they just quit. I'll take it. All right, what do we got? Tyranitar. Looks like Trick Room, but they have Ditto. Ooh, okay. It's a fun one. Part of me really wants to bring the ensign, but another part of me really doesn't want to. Here's what I'm thinking. I think we lead with Yuge, and I think we take... I think Garchomp would actually do pretty well in the back. And we'll take Milotic, just to be annoying. I think we do the usual lead here. I don't see any fake out, unless it's the Blastoise. T-Tar and Forage. Crap. Okay, not good. Ugh. All right. My best option here is to go for the sleep powder. I could just... I'm gonna protect, assuming that they probably will try going from... They did not Mega Evolve. Okay, never mind. We do get the sleep powder off, so they can't go for, that. They were just going for Rock Slide, though. Annoying. Alright. Here's the question. Do I take the risk of getting nuked? Or do I switch here? I think I take the risk of getting nuked. At the very least, I'll try to sleep powder this thing, and get a solar beam off. Otherwise, I die here. Yeah. I don't know if they're gonna Mega Evolve, though. If they Mega Evolve, I'm screwed. Okay. Sun. Okay, they're just going for Protect. That's fine. Alright, not great. They might wake up, though, and turn on Trick Room, so... Bit of a problem. Yeesh. Alright. Fridge is still sleeping. That's fine. They're probably just gonna end up waking up and nuking me from orbit. I'm gonna switch to be safe here. Because I don't want to risk them doing that. They're just pulling T-Tar back. Okay. He's sitting in Ditto. He's gonna transform into Garchomp. Fridge wakes up and probably said, and just what goes for Psychic? Okay. Alrighty. In that case... Garchomp still outspeeds. We don't want to do that just yet. Let me coil. And I could Dragon Claw their Ditto, or I can go for... Thing is, I don't know if it's probably sashed or scarfed or whatever. I'm gonna take that risk and just go for a Rock Slide here and just hope for flinchies. Okay, they are scarfed. Okay, you missed the Fridge. Not the one I wanted you to miss. Annoying. We go for the Coil. And they just go for Trick Room. Alright. I think here we're just gonna go for Hypnosis shenanigans. Actually. Coil again. And protect. Actually, no, wait. Now I should outspeed. let's just get rid of their Ditto. Just Dragon Claw their Ditto, so it's one less threat. Okay. The T-Tar is going to be a little bit of a problem, but I have my methods. Oh boy, that's bad. All right, Hydrapple's not good. Yikes. I'm gonna take the possible hope that they're gonna try to go for the Garchomp here. They did not go for the Garchomp. Uh-oh. That's bad. All right. That's really bad. All right. I have to recover, and I have to hope to God that whatever they throw at me doesn't knock me out. Shit. Uh-ohs. I have to Heat Wave here. Or not. I could have just gone for Protect. Oh, yes, miss me with that. I thought Scald was necessary. No, it depends on which set you're running. Scald is really good. I'm thinking about possibly switching the Muddy Water to Scald. What's just good is that it hits both, and with a Coil, it's just annoying. You could swap it out. What'd be great is if Scald got, what do you call it? If it got, like, boosted in Sun, similar to Hydro Steam. Unfortunately, it doesn't. So, yeah. I don't think I outspeed this thing. That's the truth. I can solo it with my Lotic, but I gotta knock out the Hydrapple. That's the problem. I don't have a choice. Maybe I'll get lucky and burn. Or maybe the accuracy drop at something. What's interesting is they haven't Mega Evolved yet. They are just going for Rock Slide. Yeah, no, Zard doesn't live that. Okay. In theory, I could still pull this off if my Lotic just, you know, tanks it. My best chance at success here would actually be to just go for hypnosis, guaranteeing the sleep. Let's do that. Let's put you to bed. You're just going for psychic. I actually want the psychic to land here because I'm really hoping that they can my hope here is they actually get a stat drop on me, and then I can do more damage. Because if they lower my special defense, then they're in trouble. Another one of these should do it. Good, we got the accuracy drop. Never mind. They're just going for psychic again. You're still asleep. That's good. I want to knock out the thing. I think I have to. I gotta go for the muddy water again and just hope that they don't crit me. Oh, they just go for protect. Oh, great. They might be going for trick room. If they go for trick room, I might be screwed. I probably should have gone. No! I should have gone for recover. I can still do it. Did they go for knockoff? Oh my god, she lives. Go for another one of those. Oh, Lord. Oh, boy. Please don't flinch for me. Fuck! Oh! Dude. Dear God. I hate when that happens, man. I should have just gone for cover that one turn. I should have done it. I should have done it. Okay, we got a sand team with possibly Mega Venusaur. I definitely want to bring my Lotic here. Definitely bring my Lotic. The question is, what else would be a good opener? They're probably going to open with the Corviknight. So I can either go for the Incineroar, but the problem is then I get Intimidate, and I don't want that. I think this is my best option. All right, Rotom and Garchomp, not a great opener for me. I think in this case we have to go for the Muddy Water and the Fake Out here. And we're also going to find out if you're Scarfed or not. Garchomp's got Protect. So you're not Scarfed. But you probably are. Which I don't like. Here's the magical question. Do we bother switching here? I feel like it's a terrible idea, but I really don't want them to nuke my, I don't want to get nuked. So I'm thinking I'm just going to Dire Claw the Rotom and just try to survive here. They're just going for E-Web. Interesting choice. Okay. Go for Dire Claw. At least get rid of you. I'm probably gonna get hit with like Earthquake or something now. Yeah. Not good. Not good. It's fine though. What I'm not sure of here is, do I survive a Rock Slide? Not the Rock Slide. Do I outspeed him is actually really what I want to know, but I don't know, and I feel like I should switch here. Okay, maybe I should have sent in Navina, the other one. All right, this is a problem. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try going for a Hypnosis. I don't think I have a choice. It's like either that. I have to hope the Hypnosis lands. That's really all I really got here. Okay, they're just going for Protect. Interesting. I genuinely thought they were gonna try going for like, no, they're just going for Earthquake. I thought they were gonna try to go for like an Energy Ball and like Mega Evolve or something, or vice versa. And the question is, does this land? And the answer is no. It does not land. Okay, I think here we're gonna switch and hope that they don't go for big scary thing. We're gonna try this again. I really should coil, but I mean, like, we're at that point where if I don't coil, it's kind of over anyway. So the Mega Evolve into the big boy. They just went for Dragon Claw. Okay, was not expecting that. Yeah, this thing's not good if you don't coil. It might be Jover. I think I screwed this up. I think I just have to Solar Beam here. I don't think I have a choice. Or just Heat Wave. Just Heat Wave and go for, Miss the Zard, miss the Zard, miss the Zard, miss the Zard, please! No! You didn't listen to me. Never want to miss the Zard. I don't see any way I realistically win this. I'm just gonna quit. I have to pee anyway. Stop. Let me quit. Yeah, I don't win this. Let me go to the bathroom. Take a quick break. I cannot get out of this range, man. I'm screwed. All right. I do the big P. I do the big P. I'm wondering at what point we try a different team. How many more days is this? 19. Realistically, I don't see myself getting to champion tier within the first month. Like, I don't know. Really depends. Okay, we got a rain team with Scovillain and the bridge. Okay. In that case, I definitely want to bring my Lotic. Or maybe I don't. That's actually maybe a bad idea. Tell you what, let's actually bring Sneasler and Maybe I should still bring my low tick. No. Tell you what, let's bring Garchomp. Actually. No. I have an idea. Tell you what, we're gonna do this. Terrible idea in the long run. Probably really good if I can pull it off. Yeah, sure. We'll switch to viewer battles after this. I wonder what they're gonna bring. Likely one of the flying types is a lead. That has said one for a lot more than 1 second. Scoville and lead likely. Possible. No, okay, so it's Aerodactyl and really not what I wanted here. Eesh. All right. God. All right. Here's the problem. They could just double protect here, right? They could just go for double protect. If they don't, I'm going to close combat and just eliminate this thing right now. I'm going to try to fake out in close combat. They're likely going to end up going for a double protect. But in this scenario where they just protect Aerodactyl to try to keep it alive, I'm going to try to knock this thing out because it's now very scary. Because I decided, hey, you know what sounds like a great idea? Let's bring the Intimidate to this, when they got the, that in the back. They're just pulling back the Aerodactyl. Interesting. Okay, they just protect. Annoying. Alright. I likely end up getting Sucker Punch to death here, which sucks. I think I have to sack the Ensign here. I don't think I have a choice. Question is, do I live a Sucker Punch? Even if I live a Sucker Punch, the problem is that it's probably got Choppleberry, and I don't think Sneasler can handle that. I mean, I'm expecting Tailwind and Sucker Punch here. Really? They pull back? Huh. Okay, that's doable. We take those. I'll take that. I'll throw chop you. Okay, here comes the annoying part. We're gonna Mega Evolve and protect, because I don't trust that Aerodactyl to not go for a Rock Slide right away. In the scenario that I am not dead, we will go for a Throw Chop. Well, in all honesty, I probably could have just gone for a Flare Blitz in case they switch, but nah, we'll just do the Throw Chop. Again, it really depends if I get flinched or not. If I get flinched, then we're in trouble. Because then I'm going to be forced to switch to the frog, which I don't want to do. Did just go for protect. Okay. A little bit of a problem. A little bit of a problem. Hurricane and the thing. All right. I don't have a choice because they outspeed me and will knock me out most likely. I know I'm invested, but I don't trust the damage on that Aerodactyl. I'm gonna Flare Blitz here. I'm gonna Flare Blitz here because it will knock out, and if they switch, then at least we have that. Let me at least get rid of this. Oh boy, we are in trouble. Oh no. Why'd you Mega Evolve now? They just want max damage. Oh boy. Why'd you? No! No, you're not supposed to land! No! Oh my god, if I flinch, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it, dude. I'm gonna actually lose it. Fucking hell! Oh my god, dude. Ah, my lord. Please just miss the ensign. I'll give you a kiss. That wasn't missing the ensign. That was missing the ensign. Can you not? What? I'm sorry. Is the flinch chance just stupid high this Met game? I don't get it. What happened? It never flinched this much. Not to this degree. This is insane. Thank you. Jeez. My god. Oh. Oh my god. No, it's not bugged. I just 30%. Has it always been 30%, or is that like just a new thing? I have the heat wave. They're gonna sucker punch me. I don't have a choice. Oh, man. No! No, you're fast! No! Ah, fuck. Oh, my God. Well, the good news is that we know that doesn't even knock it out. Oh, my God, dude. I am just not having it today. Oh, it was. Rat boy, you got that right with all those flinches. Oh, my lord. All right, let's go do some viewer battles. Let's do some little viewer battles. I'm tilting a little. I'm tilting a little. Let's take a casual chill break. Let's take a little break. All right. I'll also use this time to test some other teams that I've been labbing. Oh, right. I am blocking that. Sorry. Here. Game scene should be right there. Room ID is open. First Pokemon did, you mean Zard. Yeah, so that Charizard that I'm using on my team is actually the first Pokemon I ever had from my Fire Red version. That was my OG Charizard, Charmander, Charizard thing. My OG starter Pokemon is that Charizard that I'm using on that Sun team. That I've had for the last 20 years. Actually, almost 12. Yeah. I take that as a lesson to be prepared for rain teams. The issue isn't even the rain teams. Like, I'm usually used to them. What was stupid is that I opened with the wrong thing. That was the issue. The issue was that I had a really stupid opener. Actually, hold on, wait. I don't want to use this team. I want to try some other stuff. We're gonna try some other thingies. Hello. There. Let's see what else I have in the lab. I wanted to try this out. This was something I was curious about trying. Apparently Charizard X is now pretty good. Yeah, I know, I'm very aware. Yeah, for sure. I want to lab some stuff. So let's see. The wall. Well, the name Schnitzler. Schnitzels. It's a running joke in my friend group. Okay, this is a different Zard, actually. I think this is the Zard that they gave me at the start of the game. Anyway, let's see. I think we'll do better, actually. A very interesting team. I have yet to see people make Rampardos work. I mean, it's a shame because I love Rampardos. I think Rampardos' issue is that it's in an awkward speed tier. What is Rampardos' base speed? It's 58. Yeah, it's kind of awkward. I feel like if they were to drop him down to like 50, he'd be so good on Trick Room teams. Just 58 just feels weird. That's the issue with it. Yeah. My question is, regarding your Ninetales, why isn't it running, what do you call it? Snow Warning. Definitely run on Snow Warning with Aurora Veil if you're going to run Ninetales. Because then you don't have that problem. Well, you got the freeze, so well, you got that at least. Hey, knocked out the Zard. I'm actually surprised that... Wait, what happened? I actually didn't get my thing off. Huh. Just an outclassed physical attacker. Who is? Yeah, I didn't add what happened. I don't know. I think I got frozen by a Scarf Ninetales. Yeah, that's pretty much what's going on here. It is a Scarf Ninetales. Not usually how I'd run this thing. I would usually go for Focus Sash, or Light Clay, which isn't in the game at the moment, but I'd usually run it with, you know, Aurora Veil and Focus Sash or Moon or something, just because you're able to get up in Aurora Veil with the Sash, and then you can, like, spam Blizzards. I've actually been labbing it. I wanted to try it on a snow team, alongside Frostlast, to sort of like set up the Aurora Veil early and like have another option if like somebody tries to like Tyranitar sand out the snow. Yeah. So if you're gonna run Ninetales, Alolan Ninetales, definitely put Snow Warning on it. That is the one thing I will definitely say. Definitely do that. Slow bro. The bro of slow. Yeah, I was about to say, like, should take you to half. Do you not have any speed invested on the Corv? That's fair. I mean, most people don't. I'm surprised I undersped that, like, at all. Payback Corviknight, that's an interesting one. Okay, that's probably why that happened. I was negative speed. I was, like, confused. Are you running half my current team? I don't know. I'm just labbing a bunch of stuff. Kill with fire. Kill what with fire? The bird? I mean, you could try. Payback? Corviknight? I mean, Power Trip I can understand, but Payback? I don't really see the point there. And that Tyranitar is from Coliseum. Corviknight's usual best set is like Iron Head, Body Press. Not Iron Head, Iron Defense. I mean, you could also run Iron Head. Usually Iron Defense and Body Press are usually mandatory. Iron Head is an option. Sand. Do, 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 do. What's the usual set? Yeah, the options are usually... What is it? It's Iron Defense, Body Press, Roost, Brave Bird, Iron Head are the usual moves I see on Corviknight. Sometimes Protect, but it's usually those. Certainly not Fly. The only Pokemon I've ever seen use Fly. What was the Pokemon that used to use Fly a lot? No, don't knock off my thing. Come on, man. T-Tar was the second boss at the end, yeah. Metagross was... What was his name? Something with an N, I forgot. It was, The second, well, the guy with the, what was it? It was Cypher Boss. NASCAR or something like that. NASCAR, yeah. Yeah, NASCAR. It was NASCAR and Evice. So yeah, that's Evice's Tyranitar that I'm using. Corviknight can't die to Sandela. It's a steel type. But just took damage. It took damage from something else, not from sand. Took damage from my attack. I have no idea. Before he's not gonna, I don't know. Wasn't sand. I don't recall burning it either. But yeah, generally I would first off, if you are gonna run Rampardos, definitely run it on Trick Room, because at least there can perform well. The other issue with Rampardos that drives it so down the toilet is the abysmal defenses. Like, it's got really good HP. It's like 97 HP is really good, right? 97 is pretty good, and it's got 165 base attack. Like, that's absurd. The problem with it is 58 base speed is just awkward, because like it's like right at that range, like where you're not optimal for Trick Room, because there's stuff that's going to underspeed you in Trick Room, which means they're going to be faster, and then there's going to be stuff that it's not like great on that regard, and the defenses are just 1650. That's, to give you an idea, that's Deoxys levels of piss poor, which is not good. I personally, I mean, on sand it could actually probably do decent, because at least it gets a special defense boost. So like maybe on a T-Tar team with Trick Room I could see it working. Gets Sheer Force also, which is crazy. Is the new Pokemon game I haven't... Oh, wait. Is that the new Pokemon game? I haven't played it. Oh, yeah. It's the new Pokemon Champions free-to-play game. You can actually send mons from Sword and Shield to this if you want to use them. It's basically Pokemon Stadium, not really. It's the reason they're doing this, and I've said it for a while, is the reason this game exists is so that they are so VGC is no longer tied down by the main game, which unfortunately has caused a lot of their recent games to not be as great as they could have been. A prime example would be Scarlet and Violet. I loved Scarlet and Violet's story music, but the visuals, aside from the fact that the Pokemon were textured, pissed me off. Like, I like the fact that the Pokemon have bump maps. I just don't like that the game looks bad for a game released that year. At least on Switch 2 it runs at 60 frames per second, but that's not the point. The point is that the camera angles are awful in battles. There's just so much wrong with it, and it's just the definition of a game that felt rushed, that they never really took the time to fix. The camera angles in this, of course, are much better, and I do like it. And again, I'm hoping they add more to this. I am really hoping they add more stuff to this. Like, I'll show you, like, right now it's pretty bare bones. I'm going to close the room for a second, then we'll open the... Why the hell is my thing encoding overloading? I think I got to close some tabs. Let's close some tabbies. Why is my encoding so What are you running that's causing me to like lose frames, dude? Probably this, honestly. This thing is like a RAM hog. Sorry, I'm just closing some tabs. Oh boy. I get very greedy with my RAM. Anyway, right now the game is pretty bare bones, again, because it's just meant to be a VGC portal. Which is why there's no 6v6, and people say, I want 6v6. Oh my god. Listen, I agree with you. As like a former 6v6 player, I agree it should be available. I don't think it should be part of ranked. There should be no ranked 6v6 because, have you ever played 6v6? It can go for an entire hour for a match. It's painful. I would agree to 6v6 if they definitely drop the timer to like 15 minutes, same as everything else, but then like people would just stall like crazy, and it's I don't think it should be a ranked mode. I think ranked should just be singles and doubles. What I would like to see, like, you know, in casual battles, they could have like a, you know, single 6v6. They can have doubles. I also want them to have a battle facility thing, like a PvE. I'd like to have like, you know, like let's say like they have Battle Frontier mode. They could have like a Battle Frontier over here. And then, like, you can have different battle facilities that use different battle modes from over the previous games. You could have the 3v3, the 6v6, the 4v4 doubles, but you could also have triple battles, rotation battles, inverse battles, Battle Factory, which is where you basically have, like, a rental team, and you're only allowed to use those mons from the rental team. Battle Royale would be a really cool one. They could do that as also another casual battle mode. Is you can have the Battle Royale mode was 4v4 free-for-alls. Everybody has 3 Pokemon. Whoever knocks out the most Pokemon wins. That was from Sun and Moon. So that would be like another cool possible battle facility. Because, like, again, the battle facilities in like you know, 3v3 doubles would just be like your standard battle tower shenanigans, but you have like all these other battle modes from throughout the years that haven't been used up until now. They could have Dynamax battle. They can have, you know, different battle modes that, like, you know, test your different skills with the mechanics. I think that would be like a pretty cool thing if they wanted to do like a specific thing, but like they could do a few battle facilities, and the fact that they named the city Frontier and they didn't put anything in it, I'm like, it's making me hope that there's something, but I don't know. Alright, so let's go reopen the battle room. The other thing, I just want to go over what they have at the moment. Right now, if you want to recruit stuff, if you want mons, you either have the option to recruit stuff from the ranch, or you send stuff in from home, which you get from you know, any of the other main games. So that's that, or from Pokemon Go for mobile players. That's basically going to be their main way. But here, let's just say you want to go recruit them on. You do free to play. This is the free to play method. Let's see what they got. Nothing. All right, so sometimes that sparkles. What do we got? We got Luxray, Bastardon. I call him that. Raichu, Dougie, Arcanine, Duck, Gorbage, my most hated Pokemon. I hate you. I'm never taking you. Go away. Liepard and Frog. I already have a shiny Frog. I don't really need any of these. I'm gonna be real with you. All these are. I mean, the only one here that looks like even decent is this one. I don't really want it. Who put speed on you, bro? I don't know, man. I mean, like, the Duck's okay in singles, I guess, but not with that spread. All these are pretty bad. Can I just choose not? Can I just choose none of them? Can I just say no? I don't want any of these. Okay. Then you have the shop. Shop needs a bit more drip, I'd say. I'd say that they need a bit more drip on the shop. What I don't understand is why the membership doesn't include the battle pass. I think that's really stupid, and I only ended up getting the membership because I needed the extra space, and I needed the option for more teams because I'm sick of only having 3, and I need to be able to, like, do that to make content. So we'll have it for a year and we'll see what happens. Hopefully the value of it improves. There was another thing I wanted to get here. I was going to try to make a video on Mega for Alligator, but I can't figure out how to make him work because he's just not great with everything running around. He's kind of mid. I mean, maybe with like snow, I could probably do it with like a Alolan Ninetales or something. What I like is this thing. I like that they have the Battle Data option. Everybody should know about the Battle Data option because you can actually find out what people are using. You can see what's good. Look, Sneasler's on the top. Garchomp, Incin. These are like, this is what you should be using. And what's great is they also tell you what everyone's running with it. These 3 moves. Or, you know, those items. These teammates. It's basically a built-in Pikalytics. I love it. And they also have, like, the most used spreads, which I wouldn't always go with. It really depends. Most used spreads are usually most used for a reason. Go with the stuff, you know, they got to tweak. Some stuff's more optimized, some stuff isn't. I don't know. But let's go, let's do another viewer battle. I want to try some stuff also. My neck hurts. I am hoping they improve it over the years. Room's open, by the way. I'm just looking through stuff. I wanted to try the wall. Lego Shrek. Anyone else want to do viewer battles, or we'll do this for a little bit and then I'll try to ladder a little bit more? All right. Want to try it out? Try it out here. This is a good place to test stuff. You can do tests. I'll give you feedback if you guys want feedback on teams. Tell you what I would personally add, what I would change. I'm basically like a free coach while I'm live. I don't have the audacity to charge because I don't exactly have many accolades of my own. It's not that I don't have accolades, it's that I don't go to a lot of events because they're just not convenient for me to go to. I mean, I have local wins, but I don't have a lot of like, I don't really have like anything like regionals or otherwise. Okay. We'll do this. Let's try the wall. I want to try the wall team that I'm working at Warcraft. Nice. Another game series I never really got into. Let's see. We want you, and probably you. Dude, I love Mega Aggron. I mean, dude, apparently it's really good if you know how to position it well. The only problem is that if you use it against like Zard, it's not good against Zard. It's good against like a lot of other stuff, but against Zard, it suffers hard. I don't know why I'm running Psychic Noise. I think I might want to switch that to Twin Beam just to break sashes. Today's best favorite animal is called Grafafis. Bonk. Yep, Rebel, pretty good. I love the Battle Revolution music that I like to use. On tight. Interesting. That's a fast Frostlass. I love that Mega so much, by the way. That was like one of my favorite Megas in Zia, and I'm so glad they gave her Snow Warning of all things. I was like, thank God. I was like, she's gonna be good. I love that they went with like the Snow Queen styled, you know, Yukiona. Like, it's just so good. Alright, cool. I have to put up a thing that lets me just like... The problem is I just wish they would let me choose my own room code so I could just like have it like stapled on the overlay. But they're like, no, we make a new one for you. And I'm like, okay. Am I running Adam and Sneasler? Is that why I'm outspeeding? Or am I just not really like... What is the base speed of Mega Frostlass versus this? I actually have no idea. Sneasler's base speed, I believe, is 100 and something. Sneasler's base speed is 120. I was right. So Frostlass, I think it's like no, it's also 120. Okay, so I'm just losing the speed tie unless I'm adamant. I'm adamant. That's why. All right. Chomp of Gar. Hold that thought. You can't try doing it. The wall. The wall. Have some tea. Oh, okay. How much damage does he take from this? Holy crap. The fact that they gave this thing filter is ridiculous. Like, it's just like, how do we make him busted, but like not too busted? Like, I haven't read it. Let's give him filter. And I'm like, why? Why'd you give him filter? That's crazy. What's his major bottleneck other than his speed? The special defense, but we're talking like 230 base. That's insane. I think the only, what else has a higher than that other than Shuckle? It's like actually nuts. Look at this guy. Does he have the highest defense of all? I think it's the same as... Yeah, it's Mega Steelix. They both have a base 230 physical defense. What was the difference? Ah, that's why. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Boop. I'm surprised he was able to live that. Granted, I'm like 1%, but still. Was that, what, like 2 HP? Probably also. GG's. I like the wall. Anyone else that wants to join in, by the way, put the code in that's over there on the bottom thing. That'll point wherever I'm pointing. My vertical layout and my horizontal layout are different. All right. Let's do this one. Is this the Parish Traps?
Is this the Krusty Krab?
I just created a team but haven't tested it out. Let's just say it's pre-version. Where can I join the battles? You can join here. Just I have to finish this match because I don't have the room code set. That's something I'm hoping they'll let us fix, is like setting our own room codes, because that way I can just like have it like pasted onto the overlay. But I gotta just wait until the match is over and then I'll display the code. I got a feeling they do that. All right, that's fine. In that case, usual shenanigans, I am well aware. Probably just going to be, what do you call it? Parish Trap. Oh, interesting. Just going raw Shadow Ball. Okay. Darkest Lariat. We eat those. Love watching battles. It's been a few years since I played competitive. Yeah, I really wish I could go to regionals, but they always start on Saturday. I want to go to like an IC. I'm actually currently working on getting official locals running where I am at, but the problem is TPCI is being a little difficult. I'm working on fixing that, but they are being a little annoying. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. The wall. Tongue in cheek, I get it. Haha, funny. Not my tea. You spilt my tea. Today's best favorite animal is called Graphophis. Yeah, I heard it's way more difficult these days, and I don't even know the new Pokemon that came out like 2 to 3 years ago. Archaliodon's a big one. What else? Well, that was one of them. Sinistra's a new one. Tropiberry, okay. The wall. Probably should have gone for a defense here. Well, at least we don't have to worry about getting perish trapped here, I guess. Okay. Seems pretty. So it's a pretty bulky. It's a pretty bulky mon. It's basically a convergent species of Sinistea, which is not Sinistea from of Poltergeist. Oh, you're still probably gonna go for it. Okay. It's not good. You're just gonna go for Perish. You're just gonna go for Perish Song, aren't you? Your team's scary. Double Ghost. No bueno. What? Yeah, I'm dead. I think I might be screwed. Yeah, you had Perish Song in the back. That's not good. Womp womp. Oh well. Yerp. Imagine Umbreon used defense swap. That'd be awful. Can we not? Dive, seriously? Dude, rude. Oh my god. You're cooking with this one. Yeah, no, I lose here. I definitely lose here because, you know, I just protect. Problem. Yeah, it's over. I got bamboozled. Tech roommate made it, to be honest. I suck at... Wait, I can play a team, but I can't brew. Fair. Is there a way to get certain Pokemon here in Champions and not just recruiting? I mean, yeah, if you want, you can transfer stuff in from home. So, like, through the other games, I die. Perish trapped. Alright, womp womp. Oh, they're dead. Whoopsies. All right, let me put the thing back on. Oh, come on, my stream deck's being broken now. There we go. All right, let me just let me leave the thing open. I actually have to pee again because I keep drinking this stuff. My liver hates me. So yeah, go. I'm just gonna quickly open the room up while I'm gone. Just anyone who wants to join, please feel free. There's space for 12 people. I'm gonna be right back. I just need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. And in the meantime, everybody can do that. You guys can battle each other if you want. I'm just gonna be right back. I'm back. Sorry. I need to pee. I need to use the bathroom. I'm back. I think I just played at the bottom the court if anyone wants to try my team. All right. What am I fighting? Put the music back on. Ah. Yeah, sure, go for it. Let me actually see what else we got. You just join in one of the things. Put yourself in space number 2. My neck hurts. There we go. Let's see what else I got. I want to see. I'm still trying to cook something with for alligator, and it's just not working. Game could be interesting. Let's try the sand team. I haven't tried it in a while. I still need to make some tweaks. Like, this was doing so well for me the other day. This was like, I was on like a 9-win streak with this, and then it just, everyone's like, hey guys, you want to see something cool? My low tick. And I'm just like, seriously? So now I have to throw Meganium on the team. Okay. Let's see. T-Tar? Spiritomb. I mean, I don't know how I feel about Spiritomb and Gliscor in doubles. Spiritomb at least got access to Trick Room last gen, so that's good. At least has that. What I wish Spiritomb had was like an evolution, so it can make use of Eviolite, because it would be just like a sick Eviolite mon if it had that going for it. Gliscor is generally a much better mon in singles. But, yeah, let's see. What do you think? Did you like the original? What are you talking about? Looks like Ubisoft is making a comeback with the remake of Black Flag. I didn't play the original. I fell out of interest with Assassin's Creed a while ago. I don't know. Just, there's a lot about Assassin's Creed that pisses me off. For Alligator, yeah, the problem with For Alligator learning round is that it's not really a special attacker, it's a physical attacker. Like, yeah, I could see that working if they gave Dragon Eyes to something like Sceptile or maybe, you know, Ampharos. You want to be able to do physical damage with Tyranitar, with For Alligator. The problem with For Alligator is that it's just not great into a lot of the current meta at the moment. And it desperately needs a lot of support. Like, so at the very least, it needs like Friend Guard Mousehold or like Aurora Veil or something. I don't know what it needs, but I can't figure it out. It needs something. All right. I really got to rethink a lot of what I'm doing with this. Could be going for Trick Room. Vapor of the Eons. Hey guys, did you know that in turn? I'll shut up. Assassin's Creed was your history teacher? That's a pretty... you tricked me, mate. Alright, that's fair. It's a pretty bad history teacher, all things considered, you know, because, yeah. I personally wouldn't advise that. Great, we're locked into this. I need to rework my whole sand team, man. This was working, now it's not. I'm trying to make round work with my roommate next. So I saw an interesting one. Round with Drampa was injured. I saw somebody do it with Drampa. I don't remember who the other mom was, but I remember maybe it was like Sylveon or something. I don't remember. I just remember that it's actually pretty good with that. I feel like Mega Drampa should have gotten Drizzle, though. I don't know why they denied it Drizzle. They really should have given it that. It's actually disappointing because, like, that could have been a really great mon to have for that. And they were just like, nah, we're not going to give it Drizzle. I'm like, why? Everybody, we have a Mega for every other weather. Why not that one? At the very least, give it to that or, like, Blastoise or something. I still don't understand why, like Slow King or something doesn't get Drizzle, because like that's kind of part of its whole lore. I never understood like why it doesn't get Drizzle. I'm like, that's stupid. It should get Drizzle. I still think Slowpoke, maybe not Slowbro, but at very least Slow King. Something like actually make it separate other than the fact that it's got better special defense than the physical defense. I don't like that. I do not want the burns. Ah, come on! Fine. Burb. Drampa is my tech. It's Drampo and then Choice Scarf. Tech, what? Frostlass is so broken with that snow warning. Frostlass is so good. I'm so glad they gave it to her. It's funny, because, like, she wasn't even the first Mega to get it. It was, Abomasnow. The problem with Abomasnow is that he's got a terrible defensive typing. And, you know... There's that whole little caveat there. I don't know if I survive the damage here. Shadow of Balls. Balls. Oh, damn, I died. Vaporeon's an interesting one. Huh. Remind me what Rosella is. Roserade? A flower? A little bit more specific, because I think it's different in your language. So that's gonna be interesting. Baby doll eyes. Do I get the crit? I do not. Roserade, yeah. I didn't even know Roserade was in this one. Oh, you still have Gliscor in the back. Shit, never mind. I'm dead. Especially if you have extreme speed, then it's over for me. Yeah, I have to figure out what to do with the sand team, because it was working really well until a week ago. Yeah, it's over. Needs a bit of a rework. I have to figure out what to drop, what to add. I don't know if the Corviknight's working as well as it used to. It still is, still isn't. Maybe I need a different Corviknight set. Who knows? There's a lot of stuff that I gotta rework. I liked running the Corviknight alongside the Garchomp and just Earthquake spamming, and it worked for a while. But yeah, then everyone started bringing Milotic, so didn't work as well. I like it pretty good. The Vaporeon's an interesting touch because you don't usually expect to run into it. It's got a little element of surprise there. I don't know how I feel about the Gliscor. The Gliscor didn't exactly contribute much. I personally would drop him, especially considering singles. If it were doubles, I'd definitely say like put on like Landorus. I mean, Landorus T was in the game. I would say definitely do that. I don't know what the Gliscor really does, because whatever. But the rest of it's pretty good. I would say, yeah. Toxic the Gliscor with Spiritomb. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, again, that would normally be a situation for like singles. I don't see it working in this metagame because of all the other weather things. Like against that team, it worked pretty well because I just brought like that. But if I like ran ice, I don't see that working as well. Like if I brought like this team, I would probably just blow it up. Speaking of which, I do want to try that this time. It's definitely, like, I'll give you it's, like, gimmicky, so, like, I could see it working in best of one, at the very least, but, again, if you're up against something like Snow, it's not going to last very long. I'm just trying to think, like, what else? The Vaporeon's an interesting touch, because you don't normally expect it. It's a lot of bulkier, and, like, it's got good support. Vaporeon's a very underrated evolution, in my opinion. I think people don't give it enough credit. So there's that. I am going to try something goofy today. Like to go off meta? Off meta's fine. But there's a big difference between off meta and anti meta. This one's interesting because you're technically running a dual ice, dual snow, and dual that. Alright, so I don't get my shenanigans up. A little annoying. And we'll do this. Shiny Dragonite. I still wish that was the base Chinese color instead of the green. Dragonite, why are you green? Shh, it's okay, I'm green. I realize my music's not very loud. Actually, it's fine. It's just my other thing. Harim came. Soak, that's an interesting one. Okay. Archal of Udons. I want to get some more footage for the video I want to work on soon. So I'll do a few more viewer battles, and then I'll try to get another, like, 2 wins with the Zard team on the ladder. Brr. Hello. Durgan Pulse. All right, that works now because I'm no longer a fairy type. Why are you so beefy? Staminas. Where you going, friend? Aw. No more ice for me? Darn. That's okay. I want to see them actually animate him doing a proper low kick. That actually just saved me. Did it? Punch. Blast of the moon. In the name of the moon. Or something. Where's my stab? You shots. I wish they would just show. So I hate that they have to animate that whole thing. Just show them doing it all at once with the boost. That's why I still think it would be better if they put like pop-ups on the side for like these boosts like that. See how like the thing shows up? Why not just do that simultaneously? It'd be a lot better if they did. As far as ground types go, I think Mammoth Swine would be for. So Mammoth Swine's actually is much better in singles at the moment, but it's still very good in doubles. It's always been pretty good. I mean, I'm pretty sure who is it? Arashimari won with it in 2013, I think. Hello. Hi, friend. Blizzard. Goober. Holy shit. Damn, dude. Yippee! Yeah. Arch is pretty good. Arch is good. The problem with Arch right now is they took away body press from him and he doesn't have an assault vest. And it's so funny because I see people in like groups complaining all the time, like, Arch, I don't so hard. And I'm like, dude, imagine if he was still as goated as he was like for the last 3 years. It's crazy. Anyone else want to join? Or am I gonna go back to the ladder for a little bit? I think maybe we'll do a little ladder. I'll do like do like 1 or 2 more viewer battles if anyone's open to it. Otherwise, I'm gonna hop back onto the ladder. But what was another thing that I was thinking about? I'm just wondering when they're gonna add a lot of the other items, because like there are some things I really wish I had at the moment that would make my team building a lot easier. What I am worried about though, like my big fear with this game is when they start doing the other battle mechanics like Dynamax and Terastallization, because I don't like them. I was not a big Dynamax fan, and I was not a big... I mean, I didn't hate Terastallization, but the issue I have with DMAX and Terra is that it feels like a bullshit get-out-of-free jail card, and I don't know, like, I like raw VGC. This feels like raw VGC that I'm used to, right? Like the one that I like grew up playing in like my mid to late teens. So I actually enjoy this a lot more because it feels much more skill based. I wouldn't say it's skill because like, yeah, you still had skill based for the other ones. It's more offensive and less defensive. I like the more offensive play styles. So just with my mom, and when it releases, I'm gonna crush tournaments. Yeah, we hope so. That's the other thing I'm worried about right now. What the hell is TPCI going to do about the fact that there's just going to be a massive influx of EGC players at regionals? Like, they have to increase capacity like crazy, because that's already a thing that people are getting pissed off about, is the fact that they don't increase the amount of people that are like there's still like a hard limit. You can't limit it as much as they have. They're going to have to get bigger venues, or they're going to just have to do something. The other thing they're going to have to do is also not start regionals on Saturdays. They're going to have to start them on Sundays, not Sundays, on Fridays, which means I'll actually get to, play in a regional. My problem is if I day 2 a regional, I have to drop. Or I basically have to say, all right, screw the Sabbath and just play on Sabbath, which I don't do. Which is part of one of the reasons I sort of want to like switch to TCG for that reason, but I'm not going to. I still like TCG. I like to play the TCG. I'm currently just in the middle of like dealing with a thing, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm hoping I can get to Worlds this year, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I missed out on too many events due to the whole little ongoing shenanigans. But yeah. Sneasler is definitely the biggest pain in the meta right now. Sneasler's everywhere. I really wish they hadn't let Sneasler in. My issue is that Sneasler sort of power creeps a lot of what's going on. Like, with the Megas, it at least seems somewhat fair. But my problem with Sneasler is that it's just ridiculous. It's one of those, like, crazy mons that they introduced that felt too powerful for the rest of the game. And it makes stuff from, like, Gen 1 through 4, I guess, feel like crap. So that's the thing. I'll do like one more over here, and then we'll switch back to the ladder. Well, the truth is they nerfed Dire Claw. They definitely nerfed Dire Claw. Dire Claw was a lot worse in Scarlet and Violet, because it was 50% chance to do your random RNG crap, and now it's just 1. Let me try... What did I want to try? I wanted to try my crappy rain team. But yeah, I mean, there's that. If anybody wants to battle, let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna move back to ladder. What was the other thing? That's crazy. Arch, at least they had the decency to get rid of body press and assault vest for now, but the moment they bring that back, it's going to be a little crazy. I personally don't think Archeliodon and Sneasler should have been allowed this early. What else? What else did they add from, like, the recent gen that I just feels is, like, that are just, like, way too much? Not even battling. Alright, I think we're gonna go back to the ladder for a bit. Let's do that. I remember when I went against a Sneasler user, it would constantly one-shot the close combat and spam Dark Claw. Alright, so basically, let's actually really quickly look at battle data. Data. It's pronounced data. It's pronounced. I don't know. Let's just look at this for a minute. I want to go over this. Let me put on actually some of the music while we look at this. Alright, so first of all, right now, I am trying to get into Champions tier. It is not easy, especially considering that this number continues to increase every single freaking day. So, I remember, what was it? The other day it was like at 2213, now it's at 2214. It just keeps going on higher. I kind of sort of wish they would expand Champion tier to be not top 300. I feel like it should be top 500. What's Diamond tier in like a lot of the other games? Is it top 5 or is it top 3? Actually, let me Google that. I feel like Sneasler should not have been allowed in. I'm gonna be real with you. Sneasler's busted. Incineroar I understand because it's like your staple VGC mon and they at least got rid of knockoff, so they did nerf it enough for this format. But I still feel like Sneasler was a mistake. King Gambit also feels like busted here. Sneasler, King Gambit, and Bascule Legion all feel busted. Archeliodon also. Like, I don't know, it's just weird that Aerodactyl is, like, big right now. Milotic is going to drop in usage like crazy the moment that Rillaboom comes back. What else? Excadrill's been dropping off recently just due to the fact that I just can't make him work. People are trying to really make Scizor work on rain teams now, which is interesting. Overwatch Grandmaster is what? Is that the top? Overwatch Grandmaster is the top 500. And what about League of Legends? Top tier is what? What's the highest tier? Highest rank, I think, is what? Challenger or Grandmaster? League of Legends, hold on, highest rank. League of Legends highest rank is Challenger, representing the top tier players on the ladder. Above Master is above Grandmaster. And that is the top what? Case in point, I think that it should be the top 500, not the top 300. Fake out is another thing that Sneasler would be seen. Yeah, I know that. If you have trouble against Sneasler, you should try Hisuian Slowbro. Nothing it can do to that. It's not even another thing, that's just there's other things. I I don't see why. I mean, Slowbro's problem is that it's not really doing much. Slowbro's Hisuian Slowbro, not Hisuian. Galarian Slowbro. Galarian Slowbro has base offenses of, you know, 100 on both sides. And let's be real, you're not going to be using the physical one. I don't know if I like it that much. It's cool that it gets quick draw, and I do much prefer it over like Galarian Slowking. But I don't know, it feels weird. What's the most used list? We can check that in game. Yeah, the most used list, that's in battle data. So you check that in game. You can also check Peakalytics online, but more accurately for what's on the ladder, you check here. For tournaments, Peakalytics. I think Lab Mouse or something is another one. Okay, we got a Floette team. Possible Mega Aerodactyl, possible Trick Room. I think the Trick Room here is unlikely. I think that's just more for Imprison shenanigans. All right, so I am going to personally go with the Sneasler, and I think the Milotic opener would be a good one here. Yeah. Yeah, let's do Milotic and Sneasler with the frog in the back. I have to get rid of the Aerodactyl. That's the thing that really worries me. The rest of it's pretty manageable, but what worries me is the Aerodactyl here. Interesting. Basculegion and Aerodactyl. We're probably gonna go for Flip Turn. I could Dire Claw that slot. I don't think they're gonna go for Tailwind. I have a better idea. I'm gonna Protect here. I'm gonna be cautious. And I'm gonna go for Coil. They are going for Protect. I'm assuming Flip Turn. They're just going for Raw Wave Crash. Okay, dude. Interesting choice. I'm gonna go for that. I'm thinking I want to Dire Claw the Aerodactyl slot, unless we just close combat it. Tell you what, I'm gonna take a little bit of a risk here. I gotta try it. All right, let's hope this works. It's probably not gonna work. No, they just nuke me. Are you going for Tailwind or Rock Slide here? Just Rock Slide, they're just trying to punch me to death. I have to go for a Recover next turn. Rude! Can you stop? Every time you flinch. It's almost as if he has got a built-in, like, King's Rock. What is this? God, man. That's why I love Gliscor, Hard Counter, Sneasler, Fake Out. I mean, maybe. If you Hypnosis that Basculegion, it'll probably help a lot. I could. The thing is, I'm really worried mostly about the Aerodactyl. Truth is, that's actually probably not a bad idea. Thing is, I kind of have to go for I have to Muddy Water it. I don't think Muddy Water is going to be enough here. That's the thing. Alright, I have to go for a cover. They're pulling back bass. I will gladly take that. Come on. Just don't flinch me. Thank you. Okay, they're probably gonna try to knock out the frog. I'm in a bit of a problem here. I have a big problem. All right. I could either try going for another protector, or I could try going for a sleep powder. I think my best option here is to try to go for the sleep powder onto the cat and go for a muddy water. I'm just hoping that they don't have like dual wing beat or something. They're just going for another rock slide. Interestingly, they did not go for Why? Why do you have to miss them? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm getting really sick and tired of this thing. I need a better counter to it. What do you do with all the freaking flinches? I get flinch hacks so hard against this thing. Like, I will actually take a 10-point... I will take a point boost if they lower the... Oh my god. It's ridiculous. Is actually ridiculous. I need a double. I don't have a. I need a double protect. I don't have anything else. The only other option I have is to pray to God that I don't get smacked in the head. I think I should live at least one of these. Dude, I can't. It's like, it's so irritating. Of course you landed on both. And no, and it knocks out the try. Didn't matter. What rank am I? Master, but I keep getting flinched by these irritating pterodactyls. These stupid dead-ass dinosaurs, man. I need them to stop. I need them to go... I gotta think. Great. They just like not fight an Aerodactyl for like 5 minutes. I can't with I can't with the Aerodactyls, man. Okay, this is at least a little bit more doable. Likely opener, probably going to be Bird. Best openers, take Garchomp. I don't see any real reason to bring Milotic here. There's like very few reasons. I think we don't want these. I need. The problem is like I'm much better at best of 3 open team sheet than I am at this. Even if it's just best of 3, but like, I hate that I'm just stuck with like best of 1. We still are at the start of Champions. Okay, rain team. Probably gonna lead with Pelipper. Could also keep Pelipper in the back. I don't know. We'll see what they bring. That's a no one. Like Scissors. I mean, Scissors pretty good, yeah. We'll see. Okay, very good thing that I did not bring the Incineroar. That would have sucked rather badly. Here's what I'm thinking. I am thinking what would be very fun to do right now in this particular moment would be to... actually... I'm gonna be goofy. I'm gonna be a little goofy here. I'm actually not gonna fake out. I'm gonna close combat. I know they might try to protect, but there's also the slight possibility that they... Nope, never mind, they just pull back. Okay, never mind. I was thinking maybe, you know... See, like, there's that. Like, at least, like, I was thinking, okay, so at least if they're sashed, they break the sash. On the other hand, like, yay? But no, that's not what we wanted. Okay, I have another plan. The Sneasler is a bit of an issue. The Sneasler is a bit of a problem. So, what we're going to do is we're going to go for an Earthquake. And protect. Scratch that. We're actually going to just go for the Rock Slide raw right now. Go for the Rock Slide. And protect, unless they're running Wide Guard. I'm just gonna protect my Sneasler here. Okay, that's fine. Wasn't enough. I probably should have just gone for doubled up on the Pelipper. Oh, we got the flinch. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, we can either Rock Slide or I can Earthquake to get rid of the Sneasler and switch to Charizard. The only problem with that is then I'm probably going to get smacked in the head. So let's just go for another Rock Slide just because. And... unless we just Dragon Claw. No. Tell you what, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to Dire Claw their Sneasler. Stupid, I know, but hear me out. I had a feeling they might try that. Let's see if we can get something off. Denied. Close combat. It's gonna sting. I live, though. A beefy boy. Ah, he missed the Sneasler. Alright, that's not good, because now you're probably stamina also. Okay. Fine. Let's at least try to do as much damage as we can to this before we go kaput. Let's go for close combat. I'm just wondering if they try to protect the arch here. They're going for protect on their Sneasler. Interesting choice. Can do. All right, that's good. Let's go for close combat on you. Probably won't do as much because... all right, it's still pretty respectable. I'm probably going to get hit by Draco Meteor here or something. E-shot. Okay. Interesting. Okay. E-shot. Let me think. We definitely want to send Zard out here. The only thing is they're probably going to switch back to the Pelipper, right? So what I'm thinking is we're going to go for Earthquake, because Zard ignores it, and I think we're just going to Weather Ball this slot right here. So now, if they don't switch, whatever. If they do switch, then I at least knock out something. Because I think Weather Ball will still be enough to knock out an Archelion at this range, regardless of the weather. Truth is, I would prefer if it were fire, because then I get the stab, but we'll see. Interestingly, they did not switch. They're just protecting the arch. All right. Okay. They're going for Dire Claw and Zard. Okay. Poison's not great, but it's a lot better than getting hit by Sleep. I see they fixed the frame rate issue when a Pokemon is status. That's good. Now can we get the 60 frames, please? Okay, sending the Pelipper back out. That's fine. We're gonna pull Zard back here, though. In this specific situation, I want to get rid of the Pelipper immediately. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to switch out, and we're just going to Dragon Claw the Pelipper. Now, they could protect the Pelipper and then just go for something else. I think the best course of action here is just to try to eliminate the Pelipper as much as possible, like, as quick. Because even if they take out the Garchomp, I at least have two in the back that can handle these two. Right? And they can't reset the weather, so I at least will be able to get a Weather Ball off onto that Archelion. They're just going for Wide Guard. It's actually really good that we just went for this instead of Rock Slide. So we just go for Dragon Claw. Goodbye. Skibidi Toilet Bird. Yes, I just said that. Please don't hate me. Alright, they just went for Snarl. I don't know why. Seems like a weird choice. I'm probably just gonna spam Dragon Claw here. Oh, they still have King Gambit. I totally forgot about that guy. That's not good. That's really bad. Okay, so. That is not good at all. I'm gonna go for Earthquake here. And I'm just gonna protect. I totally forgot they had King Gambit in the back. Let's protect. I hope that whatever Sucker Punch they launch at me isn't enough to... Oh, they didn't even Sucker Punch. Okay. Okay. Is it enough? Not great. Draco Meteor misses. Good. Kowtow Cleave does not land because I protect. That's actually really good. It's really good. I can at least try to get a sleep off on the King Gambit here. Or I have a better idea, and it is a bit of a risk. It's a bit of a risk because if they go for Sucker Punch, I'm kind of in danger, but let's do this. Let's go for this. Big risk. Because if they Sucker Punch the Garchomp, I'm a little screwed. They're just going for Protect. Okay, that's fine. But do you Sucker Punch? You do. You will take some damage. Not great. All right. Here's the deal. Here is the deal. I need to sleep powder the King Gambit. And I need to protect. If I don't land this sleep, I think I lose. No! Ah, God. All right. Yeah. Sorry. I don't see how I win here. I'm just curious how much this does. No. Maybe if I would have done it instead of the Snarl. Not great. Let's do another one. I am stuck in this situation. I'm like just stuck between 1800s and 1900s. It's driving me crazy, dude. I need something. I need like cheese or something. Like, what did people use to get past this? Let's try this. Mega Venusaur Sand Team. Alright. Interesting. Let's try this. I think I need to start taking notes. I don't know what I would change about the team, though. Interesting lead. That actually works out pretty well for me. Robert Tomb. Okay. I think we're gonna rock slide here. Let's rock slide and fake out. Okay. Mega Venusaur. Interesting, they did not go for Protect there. It's fine. Let's get the Rock Slide off. Flinchies for both of you. Goodbye. We're gonna get another one of these, and I think we're gonna go for a Dire Claw into the Venusaur. Do I coach people? Basically only when I'm live, because I don't really charge anyone. I mean, like, I teach people the basics, but that's about it. Like, I'll help you with your teams, I'll help you with other stuff, but to a degree. Alright, let's go for that. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. That was the one I needed you to land it on. God. So now you're gonna Earth Power me. I don't want to be EP. I do not wish to be EP. Fine. Rude. Okay. In that case, we'll do this, and we'll do, I think that. Earth Power. Alright, they're just going for attack. That's fine. I had a feeling they would do that, which is why I didn't want to go for the Weather Ball there. I had a feeling they might try to just do that and try to get some damage off. What worries me is that they likely have T-Tar in the back. And now that's going to be a problem because Garchomp's gone. Eesh. I think we're going to go for a... I could Sludge Bomb. Alternatively, I could also just go for a... I don't know, because they might switch. I feel like Earth Blade Energy Ball is the safest play here. And I think another Heat Wave. Actually, what if we just Weather Ball it? I'm just going to Weather Ball it. Let me guess. T-Tar? Yeah. Which means this isn't going to do a lot. I actually did quite a bit, believe it or not. Energy Ball for over half. Sludge Bomb. Why is it always on me? Always the poison on me. Okay, sure. It's gonna spell trouble. That's going to be a big problem because of the, what do you call it in the back? Because if they just overheat me, I'm screwed. I still have a shot, it's just not a great one. They still have that in the back, so what do we do? They still, the Rotom's what scares me. Thing is, the Rotom I know is Scarfed, right? That's the thing. So I can either protect here, or I get blown up by Heat Wave. I have to Sludge Bomb that slot. The only thing is... What do you do? I think I have to do this. If they do this, at least here I can try to get rid of it. My idea is to just do this. They're going for Protect. That's good. Now the question is, do you go for Thunderbolt? Or you went for E-Web? Uh-oh. Shit. Ah, boy. Okay. E-Web's at least manageable. I don't think you can knock me out. I'd be very surprised. I think the frog can solo this. Let's find out. You are going for E-Web. It's not going to do much. Get a speed drop. Sludge Bomb onto you. That deals with that. Now the magical question is... How much damage is that going to do to me? Nothing. I think I should be able to pull this off. Okay. Energy Ball should connect and end it. Does the frog solo? Frogger. I believe that is GG. Goober. I love the frog. Nice. Frogger. We like our Forg. What a good Forg. Friendly Forg. Oh boy. Ice Team. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. All right. Let me think here. I definitely don't want Garchomp here. There's way too many things that deal with him. My big fear is running into the Penguin, though. Ah, boy. All right, I have an idea. We're gonna lead these two and take these two in the back. What are you leading with? Rotom and Sneasler. Okay. We can do that. The Sneasler is a problem, though. So, I'm thinking... my best bet here would probably be to just Flare Blitz this thing into oblivion. And I'm gonna try to fake out the Sneasler. We'll try to get it off, but I think they're just gonna fake out. No, okay, good. I could fake you out, so you can't do that to me. They're just going for E-Webs? Okay, as long as you don't land on the Sneasler, that's fine. I don't care. That's okay. Nuked. Goodbye. Is your refrigerator running? Oh boy. All right, they're most likely going to try to close combat me here. I think I want to preserve... I don't know, man. All right, this is tough. This is tough. Do I take the risk and Flare Blitz again? Here's the thing. I'm thinking I'm going to try to Dire Claw their Sneasler here. They're almost definitely going to try to eliminate me here, but I have an edge. As long as they don't go for, like, a War Veil or something, I should be fine. They're almost definitely going to close combat the Ensign here, though. I have a Chople Berry, though, so there is that. I don't know if I live at this range. I don't. I did too much damage with the recoil. Unfortunate. And they also crit me. There's that little detail. What is the citrus berry? Certain things. It's a bit of a bulkier build. It lets it survive certain hits. I haven't really calc exactly what. It was a recommendation. Oh, she lived! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Thankfully, they didn't go for what I thought they would. So now, we can do this. Go for the heat waves. I am scared of their Sneasler more than anything right now. I think we're just going to try to knock it out. Unless... yeah, let's try to knock it out before they can do something to me. Honestly, I probably should have gone for Weather Ball here, but I wanted to play it safe, you know, just in case. I actually don't know if I outspeed their Sneasler here. Because I think they have Unburden, and I think it's already active. Okay, they just pulled back. And they sent in Garchomp. Not good. A little bit of a problem. They just Dire Claw me instead. Alright, we might be a little screwed. We might be a little dead. Yeah, this is a bit of a problem. Alright, we might... yeah, it's not good. I should have preserved the Ensign. I should have preserved the Incineroar. I made mistakes. I am like just this close to swapping out the Venusaur for Whimsicott, man. Like, if I had Whimsicott here, I'd just turn the sun back on and just protect and then Moonblast the Garchomp. I'm thinking I might have to, honestly. Like, I'm at this point where I'm losing my shit with the Venusaur. I love the Venusaur, I really do. I feel like I need it Whimsicott here. I have to hope for... What I have to hope for here is that they miss me. Protecting is futile. It's not going to change anything. You gotta be shitting me, dude! Oh my god, with the freeze, man, with the freeze. At least they nerfed freeze, but my god, it is still ridiculous. God. Get me out of Master Ball 3. I'm realistically not making it into champion rank with at this rate. Not at least for this season. I'd be very surprised, honestly. Like, I have 19 days to do it, and I have, like, a bunch of stuff I could try, but the meta keeps shifting every 5 seconds, and it's driving me crazy. Like, what is this? Blastoise and Meganium team with Cleavor and Weavile. Oh boy. Oh, Weavile and Sneasler, both of them. Yeesh. Okay. I'm thinking we want Garchomp. We want Incin here? Or do we want Sneasler? I think Sneasler. Wow, this is weird. Weavile and Cleavor, okay. I'm gonna try something. Please tell me I'm faster than you. You probably have Ice Shard, so I'm gonna fake out. I'm gonna go for fake out and Rock Slide. Rude! You're faster! Oh, what? No, man. Yikes. Holy crap. Wow. Wild. Okay. Sure. Cleavor and Weavile, that is something. Chicken! KFC. We Mega Evolve, and we're going to turn this on, and we're going to protect because I don't like you, and I think you're going to try to go for something along the lines of Ice Shard. You're going for triple axles. Same idea. Not really. Very different, but still. Go away. Here's the problem. They're most likely going for a Tailwind here, and they're probably going to try to, like, Stone Axe me in the head. I don't like that. No, they just have another Sneasler. Okay. One of these guys is getting faked out. The question is who. I'm gonna go for the Heat Wave. I know I should protect, but I'm not going to. Okay, I should have protected. Never mind. Yeah, run for Tailwind. Uber. Well, the real reason I didn't want to protect was because I knew what was coming. I was like, you know, in the back of my mind thinking, okay, well, if I waste the protect now and then I get the thing and then they do the thing, I don't know, whatever. I had a feeling that wouldn't be great in the long run because now I want to protect this thing more than I want to protect that. So I can at least go for an Earthquake. Because I know they're probably going to try to go for a Stone Axe or something stupid like that. Question is Garchomp going to be able to, you know, tank whatever's thrown at him here? I'm surprised they didn't bring any Mega Evolution. That's what, see, like, they are going for the Stone Axe. I had a feeling. They're just going for close combat. Raw damage. I tank it, though. That's why we go for bulky Garchomp here. Oh, good. Poison Touch? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, no, sure. Have some rough skin, I guess. I'll have my berry back, so at least I won't die instantly. There is a lot of item stuff happening right now. Many a pop-up, friends. Okay. Here's the deal. They're almost definitely going to try to kill my Charizard here. The good news is that this Kleavor probably isn't going to survive the next few minutes. So even if they do eliminate my Charizard, which they probably will do, I can at least be a little silly about it. I'm just gonna switch. Because why not? At the very least, I'll get at least 1 or 2 Dragon Claws off. I don't see how you can possibly win this. Okay, Stone Axe. Put some of that in my VGC. Sure, yay. I love Stealth Rocks, my guy. I love it to death. Goodbye. Thank you. Wild. Oof. Was that a Vivian? Okay, Vivian Blastoise. Interesting. Part of me really just wants to do this as the lead. I don't know why. It's just... There's a part of me that really wants to do it. I think we're doing this. Blastoise for a giraffe. Okay, they're doing this instead. Okay. Very well. It's actually a good lead for me. I'm probably just gonna try to go for Trick Room. They are going Mega Blastoise. Interesting. Fake out. Okay, so they are going to get Trick Room up. A little annoying. I would have preferred if they didn't do that. Chunky boy. Alright. I think we're going to try to preserve Venusaur in this case. I think here we're just going to go for a Heat Wave. And switch to Incineroar. Question is, what is the Blastoise running? Usually they like to go for Water Spout. But it's not like that's going to do a lot at this point, especially in the sun. And certainly not at under 50 HP. Not under 50%. Kitty. They're going for Psychic as I expected them to. Another reason we switched out here. They're just going for Dark Pulse. Okay. I mean, Mega Launcher damage, I guess, maybe. I got flinched. Yay. I think here we're just going to protect and try to stall out the Trick Room a little. I think here we're just going to... I could just Flare Blitz. I feel like it'll do a lot in the sun. Like, yeah, not great, but still better than just being Throat Chop not enough. I've made that mistake before. In the sun, it should nuke him. They're just going for Hyper Voice. Okay. Kitty don't like loud noise, but whatever. Flare Blitz should be enough to knock out at this range in the sun. Yep. Turtle down. Here's a fun question. What do they have in the back? Scrotum. Okay, perfect. I can actually just pull out here. Haha. Send in the Garchomp. I think here we're just going to go for a Throat Chop into the Farigiraf so they can't go for Hyper Voice again next turn. So let's pull back the Charizard. Yoink. Send in Garchomp. Yeah, Hyper Voice. Annoying. It's actually a lot. Please don't Thunderbolt my cat. Colbur Parry, of course. Hoping that they just go for, like, Thunderbolt into the Charizard slot. They did, but they didn't do it into the Charizard slot. Okay. This is still fine. I still got this. We're just gonna Rock Slide here. I could just Throat Chop. They can't really do Hyper Voice right now. Alternatively, I can just nuke. Question is, what do they have in the back? Throat Chop is still the most optimal choice here. I think it should be enough to knock out. If not, whoops. That or they're running Protect, I don't know. Just running for Psychic onto the Garchomp. Annoying. I got my Citrus though, it's fine. Throat Chop should be enough to knock out at this range. It is good. Goodbye, Giraffe. Back to the savannah with ye. Alright, we'll lose Instant, that's fine though. Trick Room should be up now. Get a little Rock Slide off. Do some damage. We know that you are not Scarfed. You are Citrus. Sunlight's gone. That's gone. We're gonna send the Zard back out. Zard goes back out. Hello, my friend. And it's that fish I hate. Yay. That's bad. Okay, they could just go for last respects here. I'm gonna protect the Charizard for that reason. Because at least I can sort of... Yeah. Alright, I know what I have to do here. Question is, do I risk the sleep? Do we risk sleep here, or do we just go for an energy ball? I don't know if the one energy ball is going to be enough. That's the thing. They are going for last respects, so that's not going to be great. They take some damage. They don't actually. I forgot that's not one of those. Here's the thing. I do not live this in the situation that I don't know if it's enough though. What's Basque Legion's base special defense? $75. I feel like I have to risk the sleep powder. If I don't, it's over. I have to do raw damage with Weather Ball. Don't miss, don't miss. Why? Why do you keep missing when I need you to land? Every single time. Every single time I need you to land that, you don't. Ridiculous. You know, the fact that, you know, whatever, like, I think they should buff Sleep Powder. If Spore can be 100%, I don't see why Sleep Powder can't. I think it's stupid. Or at the very least, increase it from, like, 75 to, like, more. It's stupid. It's irritating. I played that so well. I have to do a damage calc, man. Hold on, my thing's doing funky. All right. Let's see, we have a hard Trick Room team. Let's do those. Okay, Rotom and Slowking. We can work with that. I don't like the Rotom here, it's a problem. I could just Muddy Water. I think we're just gonna go for the Coil first, though. Let's do that. Let's go for Coil. Trick Room was expected. Question is, what are we going to do about that Rotom? I could Parting Shot it. And then maybe get something off. Let's try that. Let's try that in Muddy Water. I think that's a good idea. They're just pulling back the Rotom. Okay. Sending in the Crab. Ooh, wow. Okay, I see. Interesting. They're trying to boost your defenses like crazy. Very interesting. Question is, are you Hyper Cutter? Because if so, this is actually going to bite me in the butt. Ah, Sinistcha. You are Hyper Cutter. Damn. Alright. Ooh, this is gonna sting, man. This is gonna sting really bad. Okay. Hello. I think, therefore I do not am. I think we're gonna Hypnosis the Crab. So we both Mega Evolve. Let's get rid of that, though. I'm gonna Protect here. They're going for Thundy Punch. Go for Machagacha. It's gonna hurt. How much damage does Machagacha even do to you? About half. It's not great. A little Dirt Nap for you. Okay, now I'm not so afraid of these two, so I can at least go for the Heat Waves. I think go for Instant here. Stall you out a little bit. I lose the Coil, but whatever. It's no big deal. Allow. Pull back Milo. Send in the Ensign. Get that Intimidate off. You're still Eepy. Going for Machagacha. It's gonna do some damage. Okay, it's fine. No biggie. Heat Wave for both of ye. Goodbye. Doubles. Anybody want cooked crab?
Double kill.
Scrotom. It's actually not. Probably not Rotom. Alright, well, we'll see. Probably not Scarfed. In that case, I'm gonna go for Protect. Ooh, wait, actually... I have a better idea. Let's do some extra damage. Fake out for you. Just going for raw psychic damage. Not enough. Heat wave for both. Nice, get a burn. Nice, nice, nice. They just get a nut. That's fun. I thought they were gonna forfeit. Okay. That's done. At this point, I'm pretty sure we just go for a solar beam. Yeah, let's do that. Solar beam, nuke the Rotom. Ah, they are Scarf. Okay, they are Scarf Rotom. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Oh well. Air fryer time. Surf in the sun. Okay. An interesting choice. We will go for the frog. Throat chops. Hello. Goober. Okay, anybody want to do some viewer battles before I go to bed? Yippee! Let's do that. I'm gonna open up a room really quick. If anybody wants to do some viewer battles, we'll do that really quickly, just for a little bit. Because I do have to go to bed in about within the hour or so, because I have to get up in the morning for stuff. I have to buy fish. Gotta get to the fish market. We'll do this. We'll do like a few little viewer battles if you guys want. I think I got enough footage for the Charizard video. I'm gonna try to get more of those pumping out as soon as I can. I got a big backlog. Just been super busy with work stuff, so I haven't really had as much time to record and make a bunch of other stuff. So I've mostly just been streaming when I have time on getting footage while live. So I will hopefully have the first of the showcase videos out soon. Trying to decide which others though, so let's just do this. But I do have neighbors and it is late and I'm getting scolded for being loud. So there's that. I'll start here. So I'm gonna open up the room, and if anybody wants to join, feel free. I'm just gonna do that. I'm just trying to think what else we have in the backlog. So we have the Zard video. We have, I want to do one on Venusaur. Blastoise is interesting right now on Trick Room Team, so I could try to do one. Truth is, I don't know how long Reg MA is going to last. I think it's supposed to go for another month at least. I don't know when Reg MB is. I think Reg MB is supposed to happen like right before Worlds. I'm not entirely sure though. I can actually check because I think they said it's gonna be, when does regulation MB think they said it's supposed to start in the summer. No, not that. MA is until June. Alright, so, yeah. Worlds is going to be Regulation MB. So that means... What do we got? MB. Alright, I should be able to get enough MA stuff out by then. I don't know how much. I don't think anybody here is joining. So, let's close the room for now, and I'll actually just go over some stuff. I want to just go over some stuff in my boxes to go see what I do have in the backlog that I have to work on. Let's put on... Okay, first of all, I hate this user interface. They gotta fix this. First up, we are gonna do the Charizard video featuring this team. I'm eventually gonna try to do one featuring Venusaur alone, like Mega Venusaur specifically. Mega Blastoise, I might try to do. Mega Gengar Perish Trap like shenanigans, I'll try to work on that. We're still labbing it. I think this idea that I had isn't really going too well. I think I want to actually ditch it and probably put on the frog instead. So let's put the frog on. I'll have to train him up a little. Should probably do that. Let's see. I'm actually going to give you... You don't need Icy Wind. I mean, we could use it, but we're going to put on Parasong. Froggy. What else? I liked the Raichu on it. It was pretty goofy. I guess we'll put on, like... Do you have it, like... Do I have the anti-electric berry? I guess we could just put on Lumber leftovers at the moment. I'll figure it out later. The ball pair song. Alright. T-Tar video we have to work on. We also have to work on a Skarmory video. Gardevoir we have to do. I tried doing for Alligator, but I can't really figure it out because it's driving me crazy. Meganium is another one I have to work on. Emboar, I'm not doing at the moment. I'll probably get around to it at some point. Probably not, because Emboar's just mid. I want to do a video on Aggron. I want to do a video on just Garchomp at some point. What else? What's another one I want to feature? Golurk. Frostlass. Mega Lucario, maybe. Floette's another one I gotta do. What else? Scovillain's apparently really good right now. King Gambit we could try to do something with. I have to say. Let's actually take a quick little break. I'm just going to do a little of the single battles, just for goofy. I'm in the mood. If anybody wants to do group battles, I am fully open to it, but I'm going to probably go to bed soon. So let's just do this. I want to try something. Curious. What else we got? 7%. Meme. All right. Single battles is weird, man. I don't know. It's just such a weird format. It's so weird. You do. Krug. I probably should put flip turn on this guy. Screw it. Such a goofy format. What a nice dog. Okay, rude. Fine. You know what's so fun about this? People just withdraw and give you a free boost. It's ridiculous. Look at him. Look at him go. What a nice dog. That's a nice amount of bulk you got there. You want to see what my dog can do? It's a nice washing machine. Behold. Dog. Oh, you're sashed. Oh, no. Uh-oh. I've been dogged. Go to sleep. Are you coming? Why aren't you asleep? You're supposed to be coming tomorrow. What time are you coming tomorrow, dude? Not the rocks. Anything but the rocks. Could you not? You've just been sharked. Send this video to somebody else to shark them. That is a wabbit. The wabbit is going to kill me. I'm going to be dead. This thing's busted, man. Opening crazy. Actually insane. I found a Batman. I found a Lopunny, Batman. I found a Lopunny. There are no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. I can do whatever I want with that thing. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm dead. Dear Lord. Goofy Pokemon. What's this thing's base speed? Like 130 something? It's insane. Look at that. Look at it go. Bunny Wabbit. I keep losing to that thing. It's wild. Jeez. It's fine. I don't really care about my singles rank. I really couldn't care less. Sir, it would appear you need a break. Probably. Just gonna look for some stuff. What do we got? You have been playing for 5 hours and 11 minutes. I should take a break. I think we will. I think we shall. All right. Who are we rating over to on the Twitch side? I think it's a good time to wrap it up. I do have to go. I get fish tomorrow, so. Thank you for everyone who's joined. If you have not yet, please subscribe on the YouTubes. It's free, and we will be making lots of fun content. But yeah, we're gonna go do that. On the Twitch side of stream, I'm gonna go find somebody to raid. Give me a moment. It was an honor. Thank you. Ellie, don't go to the YouTube side. You're gonna get scared. You're gonna get scared. Oh my god. Let's raid over to. Who can we raid on the thing? PvP champions. Who would be a good person to raid to? See you tomorrow. Yes. What time are you coming, dude? What time are you planning on showing up? I think I'll read this guy. Yalla. I'll drop for follow for test streams for sure. Yes, we're gonna be doing more of that. And we're gonna do some videos on YouTube. Hopefully. I have a major exam that I have to pass, work related, so that's the reason I've been a bit behind on the videos. I've tried to stream when I have time, and there will be hopefully lots of videos throughout late May, June, throughout the summer. There's going to be a lot of stuff. Yes, but thank you for the follow. Welcome. We're gonna go raid over to Ian here, and I will see you guys probably Sunday or Monday. I have to see what my plans are. But yeah, let's see. Anyway, I'm gonna go to Crash. Those of you on YouTube, feel free to subscribe. It's free, and I will see you next week probably. Yalush, I go to bed. Bye, yo.